afternoon. Good afternoon. I already messed that one up. Starting off strong this morning. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Do we not have audio? No audio? We should have audio. One up, starting off strong this morning. Yeah, we got audio. Welcome in, everyone. Alright, I am now live.
Copy that, same.
I wonder if we started at the exact same time. Janet, what up? Good afternoon. Hello, Team Zero members. Channel members, thanks for keeping Team Zero on the road. What up, guys? We already got 73 of you in here. What is going on? We've got the North Dakota hat on, repping the hat. I saw this hat and I couldn't ignore it. I literally could not ignore it. We retired the Weatherwise cap for a couple days. Yeah, this hat right here. Love it. Well, actually, one of my favorite hats ever, I think. Good afternoon, everyone. What is going on? Hello, smash that like button. We're heading down to Nebraska, maybe Northeast Kansas, for an MCV play today, and then we'll be back there tomorrow as well, across the same area, more than likely. We just dipped out of South Dakota. Drop a comment right now. Let me know where you guys are following from today. Are we fired up for the Chase chat? I sure hope so. It's going to be a good day. We got a lot of Cape down here. Today's just one of those days, right, where, like, our quote-unquote, what were supposed to be real days, never really did anything, and then it's just like, you know, days like this, you get a little boundary, a little MCV, and they just go nuts sometimes. So that's why we're heading down there. We're heading down for the potential. We got a Copic right behind us. We're road tripping down together. Stayed in Mitchell, South Dakota last night, and yeah, fired up. The June sanity pattern continues. May was very quiet. June, though, has awoken to its fullest extent. It's just day after day after day after day of severe weather setups. I mean, we could be live. I don't even know how long. We don't know how long, you know, we're going to be out here. This pattern is just insane. It continues. There's really no end in sight to it. We had an incredible shelf cloud yesterday evening near White Lake, South Dakota, along the I-90 corridor. That brought us back to life. That shelf cloud was pretty freaking epic. All of you that were watching that on the stream, hope you enjoyed it. So yeah, it was just incredible evening yesterday. Looking forward to the Chase today. We needed some good storms in our life, even though it wasn't a tornado. It was just, yeah, truly an incredible evening last night. Janet, what up from Muskegon, Michigan? Is it warm there today? My girlfriend Rachel's working down in Detroit. She said it's almost 90 degrees on the pavement down there. Seems like a burner back home. Got chat blue. Hey, Daydreaming, what up? Good afternoon, Adam. Hello, Jake. What's going on, man? Adam, hello. Oh, I think I already said hi to Adam. Dangly Bets, what up? Great to see you back in chat. Here we go, guys. Another Chase day underway. Just in northeast Nebraska right now. We're dropping down south of Lincoln somewhere. Go from there. Models look pretty interesting for today, not gonna lie. NATOcast, 14Z NATOcast definitely says to come down here. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Satellite presentation's getting better. That stuff's kind of burning off down there, which is what we want to see. The MCV rotating along I-70 is pretty fascinating to loop on satellite. It really is pretty incredible to watch that. Have you looked at that? Have you looked at satellite yet and like looped it for Kansas? And just that MCV literally spinning like a hurricane over I-70.
No, I can't yet. I'm doing stuff.
Nah, copy. Yeah, that's so fascinating to watch. Hey, Kato, what up from Fargo? Hey, Otto, welcome in. Well, we might just see a tornado today. I think today's a sneaky day. Today's a sneaky day that can get it done. It could top all these other garbage days that were supposed to be good days. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, you know, 2026 is a weird year, but that's all about to change with this June sanity pattern. It's going to be pretty wild. There's going to be some wild stuff during this pattern. It's going to be insane, and then I'll be ready to, like, hopefully July is dead, and then obviously usually July is not a big tornado month anyways, but kind of hoping July is dead. That way we can get home, and even the end of June, you know, like, I'd be okay if the first 2 weeks of June here are super active and then we're done for a while. That way we can start prepping for hurricane season, if we even have a hurricane season this year. But it'd be nice, you know, to get a few weeks back at the house. Obviously, spend time with family. Definitely missing the family. And I know I was talking to Copic about that this morning. But just got to get through this pattern. Nothing you can do. Got to chase it. And yeah, I think a lot of good things are on the horizon. Over the first couple weeks of June, we got some good troughs coming in, it looks like, as well. Hey, Kiara, well, thanks for smashing that subscribe button. If any of you watching haven't smashed that subscribe button, do it now. I know we're closing in. I can't even remember now where we're quite at here with our subscriber count. Our streams have been doing much better too. I figured out the freezing issue when we got underneath the updraft. So, like, obviously with the new setup, there, you know, a lot more tech and all of that good stuff. But, like, first couple streams since we implemented new cameras and stuff and a couple back-end things, like, we'd get underneath the updraft or something, and then the Starlink would go out, and then that would cause the stream to freeze, and then I would have to actually, like, reset it, essentially, in Moblin. And I figured out what was causing that. And so we got that fixed. And the last 3 days have been really solid. Like, we really have not dropped out much. Just, you know, obviously with the exception of the times where there's literally nothing you can do. You know, like cellular's out, like there's no cell service, and Starlink's out. Like those times, that's still, you can never fix that right now. The current state of technology, nobody can. But as far as, you know, as long as we still have cell service, I've fixed out that freezing issue. I figured out the freezing issue. That's no longer happening. So, keeps getting better, Chad. Keeps getting better. Last few days have been really great in the streaming department, for quality anyways. The numbers have still been horrible, but the quality is there. And that's all that matters. Yeah, we are closing in on 24,000 subs here on YouTube, and also getting very close to 500,000 followers on Facebook. What should we do for the 500,000 follower celebration over on Facebook? Drop your ideas in the comments right now. I'll take note of some of them. 500,000 followers on Facebook. Should definitely hit it by the middle of June with this insane pattern, I would say. If this pattern keeps going the way it's going, 500,000 is knocking on the freaking doorstep, so. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. Hello, Team Zero members. Thank you, channel members, for keeping Team Zero on the road. If you're not already a channel member, consider becoming a channel member, because we're doing weekly chase vlogs now. Weekly. No one else on the planet is doing weekly chase videos. We are, though. So, if you become a channel member, you're getting those videos early every single week. It's pretty cool. It's a nice little perk to becoming a member. Hey, Chris Patches, welcome in. What up? What up? What up? What up? Well, yeah, it's going to be a good day. We're fired up. Should be fun. We are 175 miles from Beatrice, Nebraska. Hey Lisa, what up? Good afternoon. Yeah, you're a regular here on the channel. We love having you here. I don't think so. They're dangly events. I don't think. Nope. I don't think we're gonna be doing that one. Hey Chance, what's going on? Welcome in. Hello. Oh yeah, that shelf was pretty crazy. And just so you know too, I just went live. So yeah, but yeah, no, that shelf was wild. Yeah, I was calling you back. We've been playing phone tag all day. What's that you cut out on me? Yeah, you did. I was getting everything ready at the hotel and when you called and getting breakfast and whatnot, so. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm in a bad area right now. You might not be able to hear me. Yep. Cell service never works when you need it to. That's for sure. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Dealing, Florida. What up, Victor? Bet it's nice and sunny down there. I know a couple of my buddies are in Florida right now. Connor and Jordan. Stormcat 5. They're all down in Florida. Vacationing. Hey, Chance, that's pretty cool. Nice. When did you get the Met degree? Got Brandon Kopic in our rear view over here. There he is. Just road tripping down in Nebraska together. Keep forgetting to get a windshield washer fluid too. That's an important thing on the list because we are running low. We are running low. Hey, what up? Good afternoon. Hey, Alan, what's going on? Team Zero members, hello. That Jeep guy, what's going on? Hey, from Prague, Nebraska. Oh, yes, you're the turbo. You're the Razor guy. Yeah, we gotta get out there for a Razor rip. We really do. Thank you so much for that super chat. Target today, really anywhere across like far southeast Nebraska, south of 80, into like northeast Kansas. It's kind of like the general target. There's an MCV rotating its way down I-70 in Kansas right now. That's going to be kind of the spark for our severe weather today, essentially. And the chance down here looks good enough to go down now. What's making these days tougher is we are not getting 12Z soundings. in the region where we really need 12Z soundings. I'm sure you guys have seen a lot of social media posts, like Matthew Capucci made a really good in-depth post about it yesterday. We're not getting upper air soundings where we need them right now. Like, they're not doing them because of reasons that I won't go into, because politics, and I don't do that here. Anyways, we're not getting 12Z upper air soundings. So we really aren't understanding a lot about these setups right now, because we're missing very important data that gets ingested into the models we look at. So essentially, the models are just guessing. They're guessing what might happen. So it makes it really tricky. So, like, today could not look too good in southeast Nebraska, northeast Kansas. And then you could just end up with, like, a tornado outbreak, essentially, because we're not getting those upper air soundings to understand what's going on. But what we can look at is, like, satellite and surface obs and everything like that to kind of give us half of the picture. And right now, like I said, we have a really nice MCV. I'm going to loop satellite for you guys so you can see this. This is pretty cool. You can see this let me zoom out here. You can see this MCV rotating. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that MCV rotating along I-70 there in central Kansas. That increases, spin, and we're definitely watching that feature throughout the day. Also, clouds beginning to burn off in Kansas as well. You can see this morning convection pushing up into Nebraska, and that's leaving behind a pretty good Q field already by 12:30 in the afternoon, just south of I-70. So I really like northeast Kansas today. It's possible we're in Nebraska, but more than likely Kansas, and that's why I titled the stream Kansas-Nebraska Storm Chase, because it's going to be one of those two states, but definitely far southeast Nebraska, northeast Kansas. I am really, really starting to like our satellite view right now, though. I think today could be one of those days that overperforms, and that's why we're heading down there for that potential. We also have another chase down there tomorrow as well, day 2, slight risk from Nebraska into Iowa. Looks like maybe a solid day as well. How's everyone doing this afternoon? Yep, it is Paula. Yeah, so I'll show you guys the outlooks that we're working with for the next couple days here. So here is our day 1 outlook. You got a slight risk up in South Dakota, northern Nebraska. We're actually targeting the marginal risk down here. Honestly, I don't know why it's a marginal risk. I don't know why it's not at least a slight, but there's, a 2% risk, marginal risk. It should definitely be a slight down there, but it's not, and that's okay. We're still, that's why we don't chase based off the SPC. We make our own forecasts. So I'll say that, but yeah, slight risk further north today, and then tomorrow, the same area that's being impacted today down in southeast Nebraska, northeast Kansas, that is going to slide into Iowa. There's the day 2 slight risk right there. Looks like we could very well end up in Nebraska yet again tomorrow. And then large 2%. Let's see, is this the new day 2 that just came out? Because I know it just came out. Yeah, it is. This is the new day 2. So we're actually looking at a brand new outlook as of 5 minutes ago. So there's your day 2 tornado risk. I would expect that to probably be upgraded tomorrow morning. I don't think it's going to stay at 2%, just looking at the overall environment. I could be wrong, but so yeah, 2 days of chase in Nebraska and that region for sure. And then it looks like we're back up in Montana and the Dakotas after that. So there's kind of the breakdown of our plan over the next couple of days. Hey, Rose, what up? Welcome in. What is going on? Bit of a cloudy drive this morning from all the morning and overnight convection. I think we'll be pretty much under the cloud cover all the way to Kansas unless it starts to burn off. Got a really slow van in the right lane here, so might as well just hop back in the left. I see what's going to happen. I'm just going to try to shoot the cap because I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have my radio up when you started transmitting. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I've officially shot the gap.
Let's go. I'm starting to like the satellite a lot better in Kansas. That MCV is actually helping push that morning convection up into Nebraska, and northern Kansas is really starting to clear out. Very juicy Q field as well. Coming into Norfolk, Nebraska already, chat. What is happening?
I'm pretty sure that truck is on fire. What is going on right now?
You want to flip around for traffic?
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody's so confused. I'm pretty sure that motor's on fire or something.
Something's going on.
Okay, well, it like stopped now.
Yeah, what the heck?
Should we go ask the guy if everything's all good?
We could.
Yeah, we might as well just go ask him if he needs anything. I'll pull up next to you to keep traffic off of him.
Copy. I'll go ahead and try. Yeah.
yellow car about to turn. Once this white car passes, we can go.
Jabby.
You can go ahead.
that was probably, there's Bryson Page again. It's Turbo Blue. That was wild. I was like, yeah, that's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, I don't know if you were up there when he was telling me, but he said he just got a brand new engine and a brand new turbo on that. The turbo just grenaded.
Yeah, I heard that. That's wild and sad. Yeah, that was wild, Chad. I'm like, oh, is that thing on fire? That was pretty crazy, but we're in Norfolk now.
You hop over.
I was gonna go say hi to them, but the line of traffic here has blocked that ability.
Watch this when the light turns green.
You gonna get on the PA? I'll roll my window down.
Yeah.
Man, Jaden, have you seen how good Bryce looks today? My goodness. Such a handsome man.
you so much for the super chat. W's in chat for Paula. Keeping the super chat train rolling, you guys. I hope they heard you.
He just texted me. He said, "I need one of those."
Yes. Still mad at myself that I did not keep the one that came with my 2015. My 15 Explorer, you know, had a Whelen on it, and I didn't take it off when I got rid of it.
Yeah, this one came with a Whelen one, and I'm like, oh yeah, the Whelen speakers are incredible.
Yes, they are. And that's why I'm upset. I never even thought to, like, you know, take it off and, like, rewire it for a PA, because that would have been really nice free PA for me.
I kind of want to just start singing Baby Shark at these traffic lights.
If you do it up here, I will record you again. Let it rip.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
Oh my god! I hear sirens now. What have you done? They're coming for you.
Oh yeah, I heard the sirens when I came across the intersection. Whoa, random loves.
Hey! Oh, I see him back there. It's an ambulance. I'm like, you're done.
So shocked.
Melvin, yo, what up? Thank you so much for the PayPal donation. W's in chat for Melvin. If you guys want to support the chase in real time, we have our live donation links pinned in the description down below. Big W's in the chat there for Melvin. Thank you so much.
I almost regret not going down 29. I feel like we would have been on a lot better position that way.
Yeah, we got time though. I mean, we got a couple hours, I think, to spare.
The real question is this morning convection going to be the stuff that does something, or is it going to be that stuff trying to fire southwest of Concordia?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be this morning convection. I think there's going to be more that like develops later in the afternoon, like across like northern Kansas there.
Yeah, I don't disagree. What is this truck doing?
I don't know.
I just saw Bryce hit his brakes, and I was like, "Oh, brakes!"
Yeah.
Should be able to get around this car without a problem. We're going up to 70 here. I just screamed at him on the PA as I passed. I think I'll give my PA a break before my chat thinks I've officially lost it.
All right, chat. Well, that was a very interesting sequence. First, that truck that blew his turbo, and then Kabik singing Baby Shark on his PA in Norfolk.
Stay on 81 all the way down.
What do you have in your GPS again? Sorry.
I said I don't have anything in my GPS. Do we go south on 81, hit Columbus, and then go east, or how are we going down?
Columbus. Yeah, so we go to Columbus, and then we continue going south out of Columbus on 81 and then we go through Rising City to the east, and then we go south again to Seward, then Lincoln, then Beatrice. It's like a freaking flight plan. It's literally like a flight plan. You guys haven't already smashed that like button.
I just retweeted your video, but it looked like it copied it. I can't tell. Please advise. What were you saying? So Columbus, and then run it over to where?
Yeah. Oh, that's it. I don't know what Twitter is doing. I've been the same thing's been happening to me. Yeah, it did embed it, but that's okay. I don't care. It's like it's not tornado video stuff. Yeah, it did embed it, but my Twitter's been doing the same thing. Like I'll go to repost it, but it'll embed it, and it's never done that before, and I don't understand what I'm hitting to make that happen. It's really weird. It's like it's broken.
I literally hit retweet though. That's what I don't get. But if you want to go by me, you can. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just driving south right now. But as of now, I've got 0 radar, so.
Well, that's a problem.
No, I meant that as in I wasn't getting any signal on radar.
Okay, I was going to say, perfect time for your radar to not be working.
But now patient Bryce are like, all right, screw this.
Should I just slow down to like 45 now?
Now you just gotta pull over.
Yeah, do all that just to pull over. But no, anyway, so yeah, we go Columbus, and then we go south of Columbus on 81, and then east to Rising City, then south to Seward, We go all the way to Seward, get on 80, go through Lincoln, and then Beatrice.
Sounds about right. I'm just following along. I'm here for the ride. I love seeing the clear skies off to our west, though.
I know, right?
Somebody in my chat literally just said, it must be nice having friends.
Hey, Sin, welcome in. Hello from Glenwood, Iowa. What is going on? Yeah, these road trip shenanigans this morning have been pretty wild. If you guys are just tuning in, drop a comment. Let me know where y'all are following from. Welcome in. What up? Scotland. Whoa. All the way across the pond.
Need some country roads right about now.
Country roads, take me home.
To the place
I belong. Our chats are probably like, make it stop, please.
About to lose half my viewers due to my singing, I'm sure.
Yeah. Make it stop.
Chat is officially now gone. They're like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah. Chat has left the chat. Melissa, what up? Good afternoon.
Concordia right now are northerly, like coming out of the north. Why? That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay.
Oh yeah, I see. That's actually, you know what? I wonder if that's broken, because look at everything else, like to the south and southeast of there, and even to the north of there. Like everything else is southeasterly.
Yeah, it's probably a glitch. Time to take a peek at satellite.
Oh, you'll be impressed. That spin is incredible.
I love being impressed. Yeah, if there's a lot of spin on an MCV, that is not something you're gonna sleep on.
this is the spin I'm talking about, chat. Here we've got our MCV rotating along I-70 in Kansas. I mean, just incredible satellite presentation this morning. Look at the whole thing spin there.
Yeah, I see the spin is starting to clear out the clouds.
Yes, it is. That's what I really like. Yeah, it's taken all that kind of convection up into Nebraska, which also makes me think it's going to be Kansas today.
Yeah, we might just need to go down, what is that, 281 to Concordia?
Yeah, we could. I guess my thing is, and I guess as we get south of the Columbus, maybe we'll have a better idea. But, you know, I mean, we're already kind of sliding in, you know, maybe just on time. Like, wonder if it'd still be better to just, you know, dip in further off to the east. That way, like, if it does fire further east, we're there. And then if it's to the west, we can still just backtrack to the west. I don't know. What do you think?
I think once we get closer to Columbus, we'll be able to figure it out better, I guess. I mean, it's going to be interesting.
It is.
I'm getting good vibes off a satellite, though, I'll tell you what.
Oh, same. Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, literally, watch today. Watch today be the day that it actually happens.
I just got a weird feeling that today is going to end up being the day. Watch them go slight at the 4 o'clock outlook.
It wouldn't surprise me. You know, I'm surprised they didn't go slight at the 11:30. I mean, just looking at models, it looks like there's going to be enough storms down there. There's enough of an environment like that I felt was at least slight worthy, even this morning. But
yeah, I honestly don't know. I thought they might have went 5% today, but maybe they're waiting till the afternoon to see how the environment's clearing out and everything, and maybe the 18Z soundings will come out and they'll be like, okay, you know, it's worth a 5 now.
Yeah, I could definitely see an uptrend for sure. Upgrade. So the new day one, they said, ascent attendant to the MCV and low-level convergence throughout its eastern periphery will support widespread development within the unstable and uncapped environment. Deep layer shear may be weak, less than 25 knots from 0 to 6 kilometer. That being said, an increase in low-level southerly flow is expected throughout the eastern periphery of the MCV, contributing to some moderate lengthening of the low-level hodograph, and strong southerly flow combined with ample moisture. With P, we might be, we could go HP today. They said P watts approaching 1.8 by late afternoon, which is in the 90th percentile, results in a unique environment supportive of brief tornadoes. Interesting. Deep layer shear still suggests a predominantly disorganized storm mode, which should keep any tornado threat isolated enough to keep probabilities at 2%. A few water-loaded downbursts are possible as well.
Interesting.
What catches me though, what catches me there is a unique environment supportive of brief tornadoes. Like, does that mean we could be working with a little bit of a tornado factory today? That's what I'm gathering from that.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, but you know these MCVs usually don't, you know, do those long track ones, so that's definitely interesting to hear. They said the P watts are high. I didn't see that. Like, I was seeing closer to 1.5 when I was pulling soundings, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, they say 1.8 in the 90th percentile, but you know they also mention Dew points likely in the low to mid 70s.
Yeah, I just figured out the METAR in Concordia is not accurate. It's got no wind speed or direction, so I think it defaults to northerly, but it's got it 70 over 68 right now.
Shoo! Alrighty then, yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, that's good to know that's wrong because, yeah, overall, largely, I mean, I like the way those surface winds look right now across southeast Nebraska and Kansas. All right, guys, the poll is in. 55 votes. 53% of you say we will see a tornado today. 47% say no. Wow, y'all are split in the chat. Almost even there.
It sounds like they potentially were thinking about going 5, but they're just worried about too much precip choking it all.
Yeah, that's what I gathered from it as well. So I wonder as the day progresses, especially given the better clearing we're seeing now across, like but held off. So I feel like at 4 o'clock, if it's still looking as good as it's looking now, I think a 5 may be, you know, easily attainable for sure.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I don't know if they'll pull it, but we'll find out here in about 2 hours. Doesn't change the way I think about today, though, that's for sure. About to punch her back in here, Jaden.
Oh, yeah, put my tow hitch right into your radiator.
Yup. We're in a 70 now.
Yep, we are targeting southeast Nebraska into northeast Kansas, but I'm leaning on Kansas right now. Looks like northeast Kansas is going to be the play for the 50th time this year. Dude, we should go back to Blue Rapids just strictly for a photo op. Like, we'll take a selfie at the Casey's if we have time before storms fire.
They expanded the 2% for tomorrow all the way from friggin' McCook to Davenport.
Yup. I sure hope it's Nebraska tomorrow, though, because, like, if you chased Iowa tomorrow, like, I am absolutely writing off Montana the next day. Like, that will not be happening.
Yeah, that would be quite the grind up there, that's for sure.
That's going to be enough of a grind from Nebraska. Hey, that's pretty cool, Heather. Heck yeah. Where at?
2,500 to 3,000 Cape into Kansas with multiple supercells at 0Z, so.
Is that 17C? I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, well, I was just looking at service or the Mezzo, but yeah, it says Mezzo's based on the 17Z.
Copy.
I personally feel like we may be surprised. I don't know if I'd say we'll be surprised, but
yeah, I just pulled a sounding at 6 p.m. northwest of Manhattan on that tail end Charlie, and it's got a very nice looping hodo. (77/70).
talk about voice, my goodness.
Yeah, this sounding has P watts at 1.70.
Oh, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, in 6 hours it shows the 3 Cape down there at 200. Not really much service vorticity though.
Yeah, I wonder if today is get some like 3K pipes, I bet. Critical angle of a 90 though. Can't get any better than that.
Yeah, that's about as textbook as you want to get. But yeah, I mean, 3 Cape's good. I mean, overall, the parameter space is very favorable if we can maintain discrete storms. And like they said, as long as they're not pre-sip loaded downdrafts, we should be all right. I think there's definitely good potential today.
I think so for sure. Have you seen the absolute calibration of NATOcast for today?
No.
Hang on, I'm sending it to you. Look at that. Here's NATO Gas chat. The absolute calibration says today could be a fun day. Throwing out 15% tour probs across northeast Kansas. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Evan, what up?
PDS is silly goose right there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Was that last night's or was that 12Z?
That's 12.
I know the 14Z had all of those freaking model runs embedded in it. It still put out a big 5, so I think it is right in the fact that we're looking at a lot of brief tornadoes potentially today, but it'll be interesting to see how it happens. That's what I was telling my chat, that today's one of those days that we won't have a watch. Probably won't even put an MD out for the area unless it starts producing tornadoes. And it's just literally going to be either a tornado watch or or tornado warning or no warning at all.
Yeah, you know, I could see that too. Yeah, I could see some unwarned tornadoes today with just like super weak velocity couplets. But you know, I'm glad that we actually kind of have the same outlook on today, because that's literally what I see to a T. Is we get like fully condensed tornadoes today. That's what I see. I see fully condensed because of our moisture. But with just super weak velocity couplets that go like unnoticed. That's my guess, anyways.
I feel like today is going to be the brief tornadoes, which I wouldn't doubt them being fully condensed by any means, but I definitely feel like it's going to be more of a brief tornado day. You know, it's on the ground for a minute or two, or maybe even up to 10, but then it's just like done, and then cycles, another one, or, you know, that's just typically how these MCVs go. MCVs are always a big boom or bust. Today could very well be a tornado outbreak from MCV potential, but they're worried about too much precip, which is understandable. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. But MCVs are just one thing that you do not ignore.
Oh yeah, you can't ignore them. You really can't. But yeah, I mean, I kind of got that tingly feeling today that we can just see a lot of brief, short-lived but fully condensed tornadoes that you can get really close to and like not worry about getting lofted to the next county. Like, it just seems like one of those fun days.
That I would agree with. Pokable tornadoes is what you're saying.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, pokable, for sure. Pokable tornadoes, chat. That's what's happening today. Andy, what up? Hudson, what up? Nope, we are targeting southeast Nebraska, northeast Kansas today. Again, thank you everybody that is sending super chats today. We greatly appreciate those. Hoping keep Team Zero on the road here, back in tornadoes for you guys. Also to everyone that is sending live donations, we have our PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations pinned in the description down below. Y'all are so amazing.
But we're in a 70 doing 75, so.
Yeah, if they're that bored, then oh well, I guess. What up? Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, right on. W Mop for always watching. Let's go. W's in chat there for Jace. Thank you so much. Cam, what up? Yep, it is live. Brayden, what up? Welcome in. Drops to 50 here. I don't know why it drops to 50 here, but it drops to 50 here. We are coming into Columbus, chat. Columbus, Nebraska. Anyone watching from Columbus? Bro, that town place looks very nice over there, and I kind of want to stay there one night. Hudson, I will not be in Iowa tomorrow more than likely. It looks like more of a Nebraska play, although they did expand that 2% tornado risk out into Iowa. If we have to be in the Montana area.
Us. Like, why'd you keep buying the truck?
I confused myself. I do not know. But yeah, Chad, or Hudson, I think you asked if we have to be in Montana the next day after tomorrow, yeah, I will just not be chasing Iowa unless it looked really, really good, and then I just would give up the Montana play the next day. But yeah, if I have any shot of making it back to Montana, I just got to stay in Nebraska tomorrow. Hopefully this guy speeds up so we can get in the right lane because we need to turn right up here.
You're good. Is it this light we turn at?
Yeah, it just takes us on this little, like, southeast jog through town. Yeah, Montana's a awesome chase state. Eastern Montana, it's incredible. It's so wide open.
very cow-like.
Yeah, it does. Hey, Julie, what up? Good afternoon. How goes it? Of course we'd get one of these pesky lights.
Pesky McPesky face.
At least it's raining to get the bugs off the windshield. I think at least it's doing that.
Just exposing your license plate to everybody right now.
Oh, great.
There goes your privacy.
Yep. Now 5,000 people are going to be knocking on my door tonight. you have your Rambar cam on it. Nice.
I was gonna get closer. I don't know why everybody freaks out about license plates. Like,
I know.
A license plate, the general search you can do is just literally, it'll tell you, like, the make, model, and all that of the vehicle. The only people that can get your address off of it are freaking cops.
Right. It's just like Facebook Marketplace, you know, like it's always so funny when you're scrolling through there of all the vehicles for sale and like the way that people will blur their license plates. You know, some people stick their thumb in the picture, some of them like, you know, just go crazy with the coloring, like, you know, you can edit it and like color over it. They'll go like ham on that. They'll make a big like purple blob over it. Like, that's always so funny.
That's like, come on, guys, it's not that deep.
I even seen one guy. Yeah, there's a truck for sale in Michigan. This is a while ago, but he put a firewood log like on the bumper of the truck where the license plate was. He put a firewood log over it to cover it.
There's a lot of paranoid people out there.
Yeah. Nice turn signal there by that guy. Red Dozer, what up? Great to have you back in chat, Red Dozer. Long time viewer of the channel here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good afternoon. We'll try to get you a tornado today. We have an MD?
20% chance of a watch, tornado intensity less than 90 miles an hour. Satellite imagery shows an MCV over north central Kansas into south central Nebraska, while the surface ops show weak low near Russell, just east of this feature. Leading outflow extends from just west of the Nebraska-Iowa border southwestward toward the surface low. Hold on, I just lost it. Clicky McClick face here, but watch unlikely, obviously. As heating continues, the zone ahead of the MCV should see increased storm coverage and intensity. Low-level shear near the modifying outflow and ahead of the MCV may increase later, possibly supporting isolated supercells. While deep layer shear is marginal, the very moist air mass combined with locally stronger 0 to 1 helicity may support a brief and weak tornado or two. Otherwise, marginal hail and or localized damaging wind risk may occur.
Okay, well, hey, at least we have an MD. And less than 90? I know what I want to do today.
Yep, I like the wording on it. You know, they're saying they're just uncertain about it, but there's definitely tornado potential today, so I'll take it.
Should be a fun day. Less than 90, we sit right under the meso, it plants on us, and then it's Insta 5.
Yup, exactly.
Yeah. Impeccable. You make a great point there. Yeah, all the people like on Marketplace, yeah, that go like crazy with covering their license plates. You're so right. They're posting it like with their name, with their Facebook account. Like you can find so much more info from that, but they still cover the plate. That is such a great point. Yeah, the irony in that is so freaking true. Oh yeah, the flock cameras. Those are going viral on TikTok right now. Yeah, we're gonna stick the nose of the Tahoe right into these spinny clouds today, chat. Get ready for some close range insanity today. Hey Logan, what up? Welcome in.
As we're gonna be passing right by Freddie's parents' house over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they live over here right by the 81 jog.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, I am still tempted to go just keep going south on 81. What is this guy doing?
I think he's just letting us around him, which is actually really nice of him.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. Really kind fellow.
It's a good driver right there. It's tough to find those anymore.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
W to that truck driver right there for sure. Well, let's see, they got the new Bluetooth tire.
I was about to say what's happening there, and then I saw, yeah, they're definitely working on that Bluetooth tire right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're a lot cheaper.
They're airless too. Did you know that?
I did, yeah, I read about that. Yeah, airless, you never have to worry about putting air. They never go flat. Like, why we haven't put those on yet, I don't know. But have you heard about the blinkerless blinker fluid yet? That's an incredible discovery.
I have, but have you heard this story?
Oh, that's insane. Well, when did that happen?
That was like 3 weeks ago.
Oh my goodness, I wish I could have been there for that.
I know, you were definitely missed. And the craziest part was...
Oh, goodness. Okay, maybe I'm glad I wasn't there. That's wild.
I mean, it definitely got dangerous.
It kind of sounds like that one time when I was...
Dude, I completely forgot that happened to you. That's just crazy.
Yeah, I almost... This is so stupid.
Well, I mean, you were sick.
Well, yeah, I mean, I couldn't change what...
I mean, you can, but you can always change.
Yeah, but I felt like there was no going...
Yeah, I mean, some days you just...
I mean, so true. Yeah, there's just not every day goes...
Yeah, but I mean, some days are.
They really are. You just can't.
No, you definitely can't, and you definitely don't want to.
Oh, I would never.
I'm pretty sure that's the longest that we've kept it up.
I'm starting to lose it in here.
My chat's like, wait, what's happening right now? One person, Nicole, said, I thought I was tripping out for a second.
Yeah. You know, somebody in my chat says, somebody said they're not finishing there. They're getting in on it. Yeah, we have lost it, haven't we, Jana? That's what.
Are we gonna go down towards Seward, or do we just take 81?
Up to you. What do you want to do? We can just stay on, like, let's say, you just want to go through, like, York, down to Hebron, then Chester, and then Belleville.
Sorry, why? Hold on.
What now?
Well, that just tells you how delusional things have got. But I thought you were going to do the bit we've been doing, and I thought you were just going to be like, so how about we just go and then stop transmitting, and I almost spit out my freaking Gatorade.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that because, like, I lost my train of thought because I zoomed out on my map. I zoomed out on the map to see which route is to our west, and it just made me naturally stop like that. We have officially lost it, bro.
Yeah, I say let's go through York and everything. We can just go down that way. I mean, honestly, I like the Kansas play the most, but if we need to double back east, we can. I mean, I think going down towards Kansas is closer to the service low in that direction too.
I agree. It's a bit more of a straightforward shot to Kansas too, going this way, because like once we get over here to Osceola, we literally just go all the way straight south to Belleville, and then we have that really nice east-west highway that we can blast east on if we need to.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
You know what, Jana? I agree. Everyone needs to blow up Jimmy Kimmel on Twitter and be like, hey, you got to get Kopic and Jaden on the show. Everyone just needs to go to Twitter right now and start spamming Jimmy Kimmel's show. Be like, hey, these two, they're crazy, they're delusional, they're out of their mind, they chase these tornadoes. You got to get them on the show. Jana's got a great idea. Yo, what up? Thank you for becoming a channel member. W's in chat there for Heath. Noko, what up? Good afternoon. Also, if you guys haven't already, smash that like button. We are closing in on, I don't even know how many likes because I need to look. Closing in on 400 likes. Can we get this thing to 500 likes right now? There are 415 of you watching. If everyone just goes and hits that like button right now, we might be able to hit 500 likes, you guys. very possible we see a couple naders today, Nathan. Further west we go here too, we should get into some blue skies because this is quite depressing over here.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, those tracks were rough.
Once we get out of the precip is when we just start seeing straight up sun.
Yeah, look at those blue skies to our west already. Oh, yeah. Paradise is just a few miles away. We're just heading down towards Belleville, Kansas right now. That's might not be, where we start chasing exactly, but we're definitely targeting far northeast Kansas, just heading down towards Belleville. We're just south of Columbus right now, heading. We'll hit up York. We'll ride the 81 corridor all the way down to Belleville. GTA Online. Hey, Nate.
I see Ben and Mitar are down making their way south out of Lincoln right now. They disappeared from the radio again.
Oh, they're ahead of us? I didn't know they were ahead of us this morning. I haven't even looked at 360.
Yeah, they're just south of Lincoln. Halfway between Lincoln and the Kansas border right now.
Okay, copy that. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Nate playing GTA Online. See, we got some GTA fans in the chat. Who is ready for GTA 6? Can tell you right now, if there's no storms happening when GTA 6 finally releases, you will not find me for days. As long as there's no weather. If there's weather, of course, we have to do our job. But if weather's not happening when GTA 6 releases, I'm going to be off the interwebs for at least a couple days. All right, chat, sometimes we play the guess a number game. We're going to switch it up today. Guess an EF scale, 1 through 5. I have a number in mind, okay? EF 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Guess an EF scale. We'll see who gets it right. That's what we're going to switch it up. Can't be ordinary all the time.
Is the town that Freddie is from. Not in town. They live a little outside of town.
Ah, okay. Well, it's a nice little area. Insta-turn signal.
Yeah, I literally just see you locking up the brakes. Here we go again.
Yup. All right. Anybody that guessed EF1 got it right. those of you that guessed EF0 did in fact not get the message, because I said EF1 through EF5. But A for effort. I'll give you the points for effort. But anybody that guessed EF1, you nailed it. Congratulations.
Is that like a mail carrier?
I think so.
I was gonna say they don't have a flat, so.
Have I ever experienced an EF5 before? No, I have never seen a 5. Well, okay. Let's get technical here. Have I ever seen a confirmed
Southwest of
EF5?
Concordia.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, I was yelling at my chat.
Tornado warning southwest of Concordia.
I really hope you're kidding. Nope, he's
I am
not
not
kidding.
kidding you.
Oh, come on!
We have just gotta get south.
That's probably a tour in progress looking at that couplet. God, you gotta be kidding me, right? Well, anyways, have I ever seen an EF5 technically confirmed, rated as an EF5? No, I haven't. I missed Enderlin.
The day is just beginning, my friend.
Have I likely seen multiple EF5s throughout my career that were never rated EF5? Yes, absolutely. We'll start with Rolling Fork. There we go. We'll create some controversy this morning. All right, I'm giving her the sauce.
Yeah, let me know if I'm clear.
You are not clear. You have a bike headed your way.
Copy, thank you.
After the bike, you are clear.
Copy that.
My suspicion was right. It has just been confirmed. Spotter report, tornado ongoing with visible ground circulation, has been ongoing for approximately 8 minutes.
That is so awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that excites me.
Yep, that tells me right there that today's going to be a fun day.
Where did you get that report?
It's a spotter network report. It's on Scope.
Oh, weird. I haven't seen it on Spotter Network yet. Weird.
Just came in at 150. Closing in on 500 likes, you guys. Keep smooshing that like button.
And maybe it's just taking another second to load on my end. But you said it's a spotter network? It's not like MPing or something?
Yeah, it says Source Spotter Network.
Just popped up on my end. Tornado ongoing with visible ground circulation in my southwest. Been ongoing for 8 minutes. All right, good.
Yep, I think today's gonna be a little bit wild, bro. It had that feeling, and now that we see storms are already producing down there, it's like, yeah, we're in business.
Yep, I agree. If we get a couple more tornado warnings, honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if they go 5% now that we've already got a confirmed tornado.
Same. Yeah, I just, watching that MCV, spin like that all morning on satellite, like 9 times out of 10, that look is going to drop tornadoes.
Right.
Liam, yo, what up? Thank you so much. We'll go get a snack with it for sure. W's in chat there for Liam. Greatly appreciate
Weather
your
Service in
super chat.
Hastings still has it as radar indicated, though.
Interesting.
Feel like we made the right call, though. Very proud of us, even if we're not down there yet.
Yeah, even if we're late, we're doing the right thing here by going to Kansas today.
Probably got another 2 hours to get down there, I'd figure.
It's an hour and a half to Belleville, and by the time we get down there, those storms should be pretty close.
Okay, an hour and a half, so that's not bad at all.
Yeah, because where they are right now, let me do some math here. Let me draw the line. So from Belleville to where that tornado is ongoing is 43 miles. So by the time we get to Belleville, the chase should be on.
Oh man, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. I'd love to see it.
See, that's good. Yeah, moving slow. So, yeah, it's way closer than Belleville right now, but we're also cruising. So we should meet it somewhere right around there, I would think. Don't know why my wipers are still on, because it's definitely not raining anymore. Chase is on in just about an hour and a half, chat. I already got a confirmed tornado in Kansas, so I think today is going to overperform big time. It's got that feeling.
To observed is beyond me, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't.
Let me know after this car if I'm good.
Yeah, the red truck, and after the red one, you're clear.
Copy, thanks.
Yep, buckle up, chat. Lock in. Gotta lock TF in. Gotta lock in here. It's happening. It's going down.
See, honestly, I think that's how the couplets are going to look today. You're going to get those little shallow ones that don't have like tight velocity signatures that are just going to spin up quick tornadoes.
Yup. I just hope everything waits now until we get down there. Like, I'm fine missing one, but I don't want the party to continue. It needs to wait.
We'll be fine. If we're only an hour and a half, it's 3:30. We get down there. It'll be fine. We got plenty of daytime heating and stuff like that. I think the parameter space is only going to get better as time goes on.
I agree. There's a part of me that's glad that happened because it just proves our theory for the day. As long as I don't open Twitter and see it as a, highly photogenic and classic tornado, I'm still very happy that happened.
There's literally no spotter dots down there, and the only people going towards it right now is us, Bryson Page, and Ryan Scholl. And I think one random Jack guy. Like, that's it. And for us to only have those few of us on Spotter Network, that's wild.
That is very interesting. Which way did Bryson Page take, by the way? Because I know we lost him up there in wherever that was.
They're behind us a little ways. They're coming the same way.
Ah, copy. When we get down towards the border of Kansas, I'll probably get gas in Hebron. By the way, yeah, there's this Sinclair right on the side of the highway in Hebron. I'll probably top off there.
Yeah, that's fine. I got a half tank, so yeah, we'll just top off right where. If not, if we can make it to Belleville, Belleville's got that Love's on the north side of town.
Yeah, I'd be fine with Belleville too. Just have to see how close those storms are by the time we're down there.
Thank you.
Christine, we're close to you. Well, right on. Well, hello. chat. Had to take a quick phone call there. We're back. We're dropping down towards this tornado orange storm. We'll get us some tornadoes today. Yeah, had to mute. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Let's get this thing to 1,000 likes. If you're new to the channel and you're not subscribed, you better smash that subscribe button too. What is Casey's doing, Heath? Elaborate more, please. Casey's is doing what? $10 thin pizza today. Like, are they doing a deal on full pizzas or what?
Admittingly, an 8-minute long tornado is longer than most tornadoes this year.
I thought that was going another direction, but yeah, I agree.
This guy is going slow.
Very slow. And you are not clear. You got a line coming at you.
Yeah, I see it. Let me know after these cars pass.
Copy. Yeah, and then I spooked this person. Yeah, after the white Jeep, you'll be clear. No, definitely not.
Yeah, I saw the hill and I was like, wait.
I'm telling you, that's why I never trust passing lanes, because there are areas where I think passing lanes should not exist. And then there's areas where there's no passing lanes that also make no sense. Like, why is this no passing lane?
Right. Those storms closer to Salina and Minneapolis. Well, it looks like it's kind of liney by Beloit. Hold on. Dang it! This guy's going 10 under the speed limit right now.
Jeez. Personally, what I think is I don't know, I could be wrong, but I love like surface low NCV plays. I think today is one of those days where we got to be on the storms closest to the NCV.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, typically what I was getting at is that when you see part of it line out a little bit, usually it's the storms right near it, just to the south, that end up producing.
Y'all definitely. here. There's a plate in front of me, and the plate reads hot chili. That license plate's hilarious. I have a line of traffic up here, and we are driving 40 miles per hour.
And a 65, that's beautiful.
Yep. This is actually insane. Why? Like, who at the front of this line is driving 40 miles per hour?
Is that you out of this black car?
It is, yeah. I've just been stuck behind these people.
Well, we're about to come into York anyhow, I do believe. Yeah, we're about to come on the outskirts of York.
Can't remember, is this 81 bypass a 4-lane? I hope it is, because...
Yes, this does bypass.
Oh, no, I know that. I just couldn't remember if it's 4-lane or if it stays 2-lane. Yeah, whoever's at the front
Honestly,
of this line
no
is
idea.
driving like an idiot right now. 40 and a 65. Gotta love it. Alright, we're back again, Chad. I had to pick up another call. that storm still has a nice couplet on it. Very nice meso. Probably just going to target that one, that area.
Yeah, definitely still has a good couplet.
Right before this curve, there's a little bit of skirt there.
Yeah, I was off the throttle, so I felt it, but I was good. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, it's still just got that weak little couplet. I'd be shocked if they don't extend the tornado warning with it looking like that still.
Yeah, I know, right? We're an hour from Belleville, Kansas. We'll be on these things soon. That cell over by Clifton. That stuff to the east of the tornado warned area. Yeah, Clifton cell's even got a weak little meso on it.
I have no idea where that's at.
Southeast of Belleville. Or like due east of Concordia.
They did not continue the warning.
Interesting. Yeah, that couplet's still present enough that I think it would warrant continuing it, but maybe not. York, Nebraska right now. Yep. It's about to cross over the interstate, getting close to our target. About an hour out. Stressing out, hoping nothing else happens until we get there. Can't make it up.
Oh, the cop right there.
course, we'd get it always happens. It always happens when you have to be somewhere. You get every red light, every single one of them. Closing in on 600 likes. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button.
I'm actually surprised that whole like cluster where that tornado warning is up to like 48,000 feet. It looks like it's trying to turn into a single storm instead of that line.
Yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, it looks like it is trying to, decluster itself, which is good. Just a chirp.
Said I'm enjoying the fact that we're getting some pokes out of the clouds. The sun's peeking through.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, Chad, how we feeling about today? I think the odds of seeing a tornado today have skyrocketed.
I'm liking is that little cluster that previously was tornado warned. Looks like, again, it's trying to form into one storm. And this kind of running into it, too, so that might help with a little bit extra spin.
I agree. Now it just needs to wait for us to get there.
Oh no, Ben and Garrett are about to cross into Marshall County. Also getting a lot of radar here. I don't know where it is, but
Yeah, be. Should we tip off the chief that Ben and Garrett are there?
yeah, send him a message real quick. No.
Yeah.
they'll see a vehicle with Storm Chaser logos, and yeah, they'll immediately pull them over for 2 over and cite them.
Yup. Wonder how long this one lane is.
I can't remember, but this ain't the first time I've come down this way.
Oh, looks like we're good. Right up here's the end. A bumpy end. You still picking up radar?
No.
Yeah, I agree, Music Web. It does look like a fun day today. Oh, look at the sun coming out. The sun's coming out, chat.
Not too fond of all this clustering happening, though.
The same. I wonder if it's just one of those days, though, where that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I hope not. Is there a U-turn spot over here? There's a car with a flat over there I'm gonna go check on.
Yeah, right here. Do you think we have time?
I'm gonna do it. I have faith. Taking 10 minutes to do a tire change is not a bad idea.
You want to just go around me?
Yeah, they're right there at the construction sign, so.
I'm just gonna park over there, that way I'm not. right, tire change complete. Back on the chase, chat. We are back on the chase. We got 50 minutes to Belleville, Kansas.
Tornado warning over at the mergers in Nebraska City.
Yep, there it is. Just waiting for a tornado watch. I think today's deserving of one. The MCV is proving that it's going to make these things spin. So I really think a tornado watch would probably be wise here. Jaden from Iowa, what up? Yeah, hello, Jaden. Oh, that's interesting. We got two Jadens here. It's always rare. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Closing in on 600 likes, 10 likes away from 600. Also closing in on 24,000 subscribers. If you're watching this live stream right now and you're not subscribed, get us to 24K today.
If you want to take the lead, go ahead.
Sure, I can do that. I just blew the doors off your Explorer, bro. is all that? Well, the guy's smoking like crazy.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What is going on with the smoking semis today, bro?
It got me.
Jesus.
Storm over by Falls City has got a 50,000 foot echo talk, 53K on it.
Was that the one that's was tornado warned? It looks like they dropped the warning.
Nope, it's due south of there. It's like a supercell just by itself, just northwest of Falls City.
Oh, I see it over there now. Yeah, dang. I like this Concordia cell too, just southwest of Concordia.
Yep, I agree.
All right, chat. 47 minutes from Belleville. We'll be on these storms very soon.
There's a little bit of an area of interest southwest of Belleville. Slight little rotation signature.
Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting.
That looks embedded in the rain right there, though.
left it as a 2%.
Fine with me.
Welcome in to everybody just tuning in. We're heading down towards Belleville, Kansas right now.
Looks like they got a severe thunderstorm watch coming for western South Dakota.
Huh.
Like the little blips near like Osborne and all that are starting to pop up. And it's going to be interesting to see what happens, but we're continuing with the southerly flow.
Right. About 40 minutes out, chat. 5 minutes from Belleville. Just looking on satellite, this stuff southwest of Belleville is definitely the bulkiest, it appears.
Yeah, it looked like it exploded so much there was an anvil blow off on it.
Yup. Little area of rotation almost due west of Concordia now as well. Yeah, once we get to Belleville, the chase is pretty much on. I mean, those storms are getting close, so.
Yeah, I think with these MCVs, even if we do have like more of a linear mode, it's going to be about getting through that precip and sitting on the back side of it, just watching.
Yep, I definitely agree. With how close those storms are to Belleville, I think I'll still get gas up here in Hebron. Just top off there.
But yeah, I show 34 minutes to Belleville right now.
Same. Are we ready for the chase chat? Is the chat locked in? Let me know. Hope you guys are locked in. I think it's going to be a fun day. Nathan, thank you for the Cash App donation. W's in chat for Nathan. Now I'm definitely upset about missing that first tornado.
Why?
Sending you a picture. That was a hefty chunker of a tornado.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it was a really nice one.
Oh, my chat is frozen. That's that's what's going on there. Let me refresh studio. Okay, sorry about that, guys.
But the day is young, my friend.
It is young. Thanks for the sub.
I actually love looking right in front of us, seeing like blue skies just off to the southeast, and you can see the towers ahead of us.
Oh yeah. Auto conversion's over by Norway now.
Sounds pretty far away.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of big lightning uptick there too.
Maybe we'll slide in just in time. Top off with gas here at the Sinclair. See, there's a Sinclair right here. I'm gonna stop and top off.
Bobby's right on the edge of the highway.
It is, yep. Gotta make this quick. Gotta make it quick. Subway here too. Wish I had time for Subway because that sounds really nice right about now. Oh, please don't tell me every pump is taken up. Oh, come on.
My goodness, did you take me to Applebee's?
Every pump is taken up here, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, I might just wait.
Oh, wait, just got one. Okay, all the motorcycles are starting to leave now. Hey, hang on. we're getting close to this storm, about 20 miles out from it, chat.
Well, good thing I wasn't going fast.
Yeah, Sam, I was only doing 5 over.
Freddie got good news. I see he's headed south out of Minneapolis now.
Oh, nice. Closing in on town. Oh, what is wrong with this road?
Do what?
What is wrong with this road?
Not a clue. I am liking the way it looks directly in front of us. Right on the road, right to the right of the road as well.
Same, yeah, even this little area here. Well, look at velocity to our southwest, just east of Republic, Kansas. Look at that weak couplet. That's definitely a weak couplet there.
Yeah, I see it. The only problem I have with this stuff being on the front edge of the storm is that they're not getting good inflow like they would be from the other side, but not complaining. It's definitely an interesting feature in front of us.
Yes, it is.
It's weird because it's got like feeder bands out of the northeast, and there's clear skies over to the northeast, or at least somewhat clear.
Right? Getting interesting here, Jack. Getting interesting.
This area just west of us really has my attention right now.
It does look very nice. We're about to cross into Kansas, y'all. My God, this road is so screwed. Welcome to Kansas!
Tempted to stop to watch this area just off to our west. It looks very intriguing. I can't tell if there's any sort of rotation though.
Yeah, the base to our west, it's kind of lowered there. And on radar, like I said, there's very weak convergence, but that's all you need today to get these tornadoes. So there's a part of me, nothing to the south, like the Belleville storm isn't like screaming at me to go down to it right now. I don't know, maybe I'll hang off on Cedar Road right here and get a feel for this. Yeah, let's get a feel for this.
Yeah, it's just got that very interesting and even a little bit scuddy look. Paige just texted me and said just saw a funnel.
Are they on the Belleville storm?
Yeah, it looks like. Let me check her location. She's on 81 South right now, in town of Belleville right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going because the latest Velasquez game just came in and that Belleville storm ramped up. So.
Just looks interesting right here.
It does. It definitely does. Yeah, we're gonna keep going for this Belleville storm. Miles from Belleville. We're not even going to go all the way. We're going to go east.
Hey, do we have a wall cloud to our due west? Do you see that over there? That's over where that Republic signature is.
Yeah, we do. What in the world is this storm doing, bro? Yeah, that's definitely a wall cloud there.
And it's lowered at that.
This is interesting. There's another one right here, too, guys. There's another one further south of that other one. It's dropping wall clouds everywhere. What in the heck is going on here?
The one due west of me is looking very low.
Yeah, same. This one that's just west of me doesn't look like there's really any motion.
Show you supplements, David.
Copy.
Back up. I'm heading back north on 81.
You think that thing's got a good shot?
I mean, it's definitely an interesting area, so I'm not willing to go through this and then lose it.
There's like 10 interesting areas over here. Like, it's just, there's like wall clouds dropping everywhere.
That's what all these MCVs do.
Yeah. Where are you guys at?
We're over east. We're near Seneca.
Ah, okay, you're on the stuff to the east then.
Yeah. There's anywhere in this line of velocity, there's like mesos everywhere. We're watching that little cell down there, northeast of Council Grove, to see maybe at some point if that thing can attack together, but it's going to be moving into a nice environment if it can.
Oh, okay, yeah, southwest of Topeka there a ways.
Yeah, your winds at Topeka are fast. You got mid 80s, and your photographs are pretty nice.
All right, I'm gonna flip around and get a look at this.
Yeah, we're sitting in Marysville, and we're debating. There's kind of like two clusters: the west cluster and the east one. I know with the way y'all came down, you're kind of stuck on the west one. My confidence is very low in both of them, but so I guess we're just going to go with the one that puts us closer to where we need to be later tonight. And maybe we're just hoping that storm way down southwest of Topeka can live.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff over here already dropped a really nice tornado earlier, but...
Yeah, I saw that. Just a little kind of grungy little cone. It did it for a few minutes, and then the whole storm got swallowed up. So we'll see. It's just everything would spin. We'd get tornadoes today if the storm mode cooperates. Knew there's a pretty low chance that it did, and I think we're seeing that play out. But the environment's decent, so you never know if you get a isolated storm or semi-discrete. That's all you need. I know that Triple R is kind of hinting at a big QLCS, or kind of a QLCS forming, which I'm sure it probably will, with some, maybe a couple tornado warnings or some embedded rotations.
All right, we're gonna keep rolling. Fan of this muddy road. Hoping we can hit pavement up here. like a paved north-south. First. Got
an area over here with some rapid rotation rain bands wrapping around it right now.
I think south is probably the play. I'm just gonna go south. I think that's ultimately the play later, so. I think that's the play at the end of the day is south. But I'm not going to take any more mud roads, so we're going to have to punch through the rain. I'd say the kilowatts are high. We're at about the kilowatts today.
That's very, very
Yeah, we're moving fast. We're moving very fast.
get back out of this.
Oh my god, I almost got taken out by that. That hit the field just to the left of me. Oh my god. I feel like that literally made my hair stand up on my arm. So that was close. Yep, the road I'm on is paved all the way from that road down up there, Munson or whatever that is, all the way down to here is paved. At least I know that's what I'm doing now. Jesus, man, that is literally dumping buckets of water in there.
The one that seems to think the tornado potential is going to be north of Manhattan between 6:30 and 7:30.
Copy that. I wonder if it's picking up on these storms that are over by Lake Center right now.
That been manager, we were talking about it. We were wondering about the PLCS. Watch that storm southwest took now in the short term. There's also a little beam northeast of St. Mary's that's been getting organized the last 3 scans.
I like the Clay Center cell right now too, though. I mean, it's kind of got a solid character. Got a couple of as well.
clouds are straight up ground scraping over here.
Racing East. I really like that cell west of Clay Center, chat. I think it looks interesting. It's got a couplet on it, too. Latest scan of the Clay Center cell, it's got gauge to gauge. That thing, let's get a tornado warning here.
Yeah, that thing actually looks good. It's headed straight up to 36 Marysville. Go near Blue Rapids,
And that Clay Center cell needs a tornado warning. What are they doing? They're sleeping on the day so bad. Crazy. 2%, no tornado watch. Wild. Freaking wild, actually.
Got a pickup right in front of me, drive all the way off the road, and then I had to swerve back on.
Got to get on that storm. How far are we from Washington? Maybe I'll drop south out of Washington, go down towards Greenleaf. How far is this? Oh, that's only 17 miles? Okay. Alright, we're golden. Almost through all this garbage rain. I really am liking that cell just north of Clay Center. I feel like those could do something. What's your route to get down here, David?
Well, says go to Fairbury and then go south on 15, and that takes me just west of Washington, and that's where I get on 36.
Copy that.
Clay Center storm is over 50,000 feet.
I have a feeling about this Clay Center cell. I really do.
not too bad of a route. Just got to get to Marysville. That storm's about 45 minutes from there, and I have about 50, so.
Yeah, when I get to Washington, I'm going to consider dropping south down to Greenleaf. Like south to Greenleaf and then east and then wait for it to come up to me there.
We left Marysville an hour ago. Yeah, I sort of hope we didn't make a mistake. I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Hell, I'm stressing out not being there right now.
Yeah, when we decided to go further east, those west storms looked completely awful. So we'll see if they get their act together. It looks like they're starting to, but I guess we'll see how long it lasts.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect a storm with 53,000 foot tops today, so I'll say that much.
Yeah, the satellite view of this Clay Center storm is incredible.
Yeah, we'll get down there. I'm just going to head for Marysville for the time being.
Wonder what that merger that'll do once it gets into it. It's moving northeast.
Yeah, that's why I want to get there too. Oh my gosh, there's nothing but the food out there. That's why I want to get there too, because it's coming from the back side of the road and it's kind of nuts around it. Just dumping buckets of water, my goodness.
My goodness, that's a lot tour.
Are you forced to go all the way back up the Fairbury?
Fairbury and then south on 15, which I'm hoping is paved. I'm going to punch right through this thing.
Hey, G, thank you so much for the super chat. WCD. Sorry, guys, can't read the chat a lot right now. Giving buckets of water.
That Clay Center storm just keeps getting like a notch on it, too.
I have a big feeling I'm going to be going through Blue Rapids. Wish me luck.
I mean, that coupler looks like it's gonna, or that notch is gonna be very close to Blue Rapids.
Just don't drive past a roadblock.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try to make it through town before Cleveland snaps. gonna have to drive through more and more buckets of water, like just never ending. I'm considering actually just continuing east here and dropping south, low key. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna make up my mind now. Punch in a green. It might be better if we just keep going east here and then south directly to Greenleaf. That'll give us a little spatial distance from the precip. Let's do that. That's what we're gonna do. 4 miles and south. 4 and south. That'll help us. That'll help us get there. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Thing's kind of moving at a decent clip. It's annoying me. Actually annoying me.
That's a lightning on the thing too.
Yes, there is. Things are moving fast. Why are these storms moving so fast?
Well,
I just feel like I've just been fighting ever since I entered Kansas. Just been fighting to stay out of the precip, let alone ahead of them.
I think that's bad. I'm gonna have to punch through it to get to Marysville, but it looks like it might even end up east of Marysville.
Yeah,
That
we're gonna
part will definitely suck, but we'll work through it.
We're gonna be literally forced to.
Yeah, a nice little mini spinny that we're going to intercept near Holton, and we'll see if it holds itself together.
We're gonna literally be forced to drop south here. We're just gonna keep getting squeezed to the north.
Got a lot of lightning in it and a nice LP hook. Doesn't have a ton of rotation, but this is just getting down here is just completely awful. It's just blinding.
Yeah, these days you don't really get much rotation in the velocity signature. It's like you always get these wispy spin-up tornadoes out of these MCVs, it seems.
Blast south here, down to Greenleaf, and then east to Blue Rapids. Let's see, how far is it to our east option south of Greenleaf?
Clay Center cells definitely got the most lightning I've seen all day, so that's good.
About to get bowled over by Precip again. Five miles and we can go east to Blue Rapids. Not that truck close. I'm trying to get zapped by lightning today. Jesus. If you guys haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. Fast-paced chase here. I'm sorry I can't really read the chat right now as we drive through buckets and buckets of water. These VWAPs are quite extreme today.
You guys getting a view yet, Storm Runner?
No, we're in a bunch of like 50-mile wind-driven heavy rain right now.
How far are you guys from it? Because it looks like it's getting a better velocity signature now.
10 minutes tops.
Alright, less than a mile blasting east. I'm just gonna punch Blue Rapids in the GPS, I guess. Well, I've officially entered Blue Rapids. Literally just came up on a car, dude, that's probably doing like 15 miles per hour topsies on this highway here that's a 65. Like, that is so dangerous.
was hot now in the last couple of scans, of course, right when we are almost to it, but it's gotten more isolated, so maybe it still has a shot to reinvigorate itself. It's got nothing blocking its inflow.
barely made it out of the dang precipitation, chat. Jesus. We're gonna drop south out of Waterville.
Info, there was reported a power line down at Gunnels to Hornet.
Interesting they didn't go tour possible. Yeah, I just seen that report.
Still very mature, 53,000 feet.
Wonder if the southern portion down by Green can just separate itself from this northern crap and become its own. I feel like it's got a real shot.
Yeah, it'd definitely be possible.
I'm just gonna go ahead and drop south out of Centerville.
SRM, you guys seeing anything?
Guys, weak Scuddy base.
Gonna say that thing's attached to a boundary too. I don't know if it kicked out an outflow boundary, but if you look at it on velocity, it's on a boundary.
All right, again, sorry if I missed any super chats while we were driving through buckets of water. Thank you all so much for everybody that has sent in super chats.
Hope it didn't kick its own
If you
out,
want
but
to donate to the chase in real time, we got our donation
got a
links
nice little steady base
in the
under it.
description and the comment section. All of your help is greatly appreciated. We are dropping down on the best looking storm out here right now. We're going to drop south out of Waterville, Kansas, down towards Cottage Hill. Just saw a tornado near Cottage Hill a couple weeks ago.
Southern updraft just exploded just east of Clay Center, Jade, over 50,000 feet now.
Copy that. I am dropping south out of Waterville now. I'm really, really starting to like that southern portion.
Yeah, I am just about to come up into Washington up here on 36. I think I might just keep going to Marysville and maybe drop down from there. I could probably, was that road going south to Barnes paved? I imagine it was.
Ooh, I don't know what road that is. Like, oh, the road south of 36 that you're coming up to in Washington? Yeah, that was paved. But I went east of Washington to the road that drops you straight into Greenleaf.
Copy. Yeah, it looks like K148 to Barnes. I might take that. Or honestly, I might just have to punch straight through this all the way to Marysville to try and get out ahead.
Well, we're in business now, chat.
Coming into Washington now, I'm on the backside of the precip, but looks like the towers on the north side are really falling apart. It looks like a lot of its energy is getting focused further south.
I will take that. Alright, we'll see if we can beat this precip south. My guess is no. We're gonna get more buckets of water, chat. More buckets of our southwest. Oh, wow. Ooh, okay, I can confirm this looks really good to my southwest. That looks like a pretty legit lowering there. I got it on the stream. Looks like, yeah, west of Cottage Hill. Oh, wow, yeah, that looks really nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks like a ginormous wall cloud. Oh my god. All right, yeah, we're in business. Seeing that, chat? Oh, wow. Check it out. This thing looks nuts. This thing actually looks nuts. Oh, that stinking river. That stinking river. We gotta flip around because we have to go east. We're literally forced to go east because of that river. Gosh dang it, I'm glad I remembered that. We better do that now because this is charging fast. You can't make it up. You literally can't make that up. Yeah, and then we literally, I forgot about the river, so I'm hurrying back to the east now here in Cottage Hill, and I literally am forced to take the same route that we did that one day, back up into Blue Rapids now. Here we go. Stinking river. on Cyclone Lane right now. Gotta get east on Cyclone Lane. I might swing around and take a peek real quick at take a quick peek at this. Well, hello again.
That's pretty.
Yeah, looks all right. Yep. I'm ready. I was looking at it the whole time. I was like, I bet I'd go through there today.
We saw you another state this morning.
Yeah, it was a nice road trip down here together. Well, hopefully it does something for us here. But
It looked crazy for a while there.
About Clay Center.
yeah. I like that southern end down over there.
Well, I don't think we missed too much up north.
Nah.
I feel like I'm driving through Dixie with this freaking downpour. My goodness.
It is so wet in there.
That's how I felt. This is what happens when you get those lapse rates in the 5s range with a lot of moisture. I know they were saying that.
Yo, yeah, for real. For real.
It was in the 90th percentile for this time of year. It's already moist to begin with.
Well,
this
think
time
I'm
of
gonna
year,
hit it.
so-
Later. Yeah. All right. Well, let's hit the road. Because it is already getting close. Yeah. It is getting close. This dang river is in the way. We are forced to go east.
I'm about 10 miles out of Marysville now. I'm still trying to blast east to get ahead of this on 36.
Copy, yeah, I'm 5 miles from Blue Rapids. I'm about ready to get ran over by it again here. The southern end is looking pretty interesting.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I just want to get through Marysville and get out ahead of it. That way I can either go south or whatever it may be just to get back in front of this thing.
Yep.
sketchy, and you'll probably have to blast east on 9 again.
Yeah, I'm just hoping there's not a twig in the road. I'm really hoping there's not. Boy, this is coming at us quick. Oh boy, we're gonna get chalked. Oh, I'm about to get smacked by this. I'm about to get ran right over.
Yeah, they just extended the severe warning into Marysville.
Dad passed some people fishing at this river, and kid you not, they were holding about 3 to 4 foot fish in their hands. Just some
oh my God, it's getting dusty.
Catfish.
Here comes the wind. Here comes the wind. Watch out. Here it comes. We are flirting with this pretty quick here. Come on, we gotta get through town before this thing starts running us over. All right, I got a selfie with the Blue Rapids building there.
There you go.
And you better run from Blue Rapids.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to get impacted by the squall right now. I sure hope a twig doesn't come down.
Not me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, double strike.
Oh, it is actually getting very gusty here. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap.
For right now.
Goodness. This thing is intense. I think the string langlings of this is stronger than the tornado that came through there a couple weeks ago. This is nuts. Oh, there's a tree branch down.
Now time to drive around it.
I did.
This thing is really struggling to get surface info, but I actually have some do some of that super soft driving. Still working on that Zephyr, looks nice. It was dead in the water and then it came back, so that gives me some hope, maybe.
What storm? What storm gives you hope?
Or is your friggin' location not updating? That's for Jade.
Oh no, I'm just east of there. Yeah, it looks like my location left the chat. east of Blue Rapids now. Gotta race out in front of this thing because it is moving quick. It's moving very quick. Still blasting east here, y'all. I'm actually been drone up. There's while we have a little bit of time, this thing's going pretty quick, but there's a very big shelf. Okay. Literally just gonna get everything turned on right now because we do not have long. Okay, we're taking a wide angle pano. The storm, yeah, quite the shelf here, really. Okay, is this thing done taking its photo? This thing actually looks crazy, chat! Oh, it looks insane! Kavik, look at the structure on my stream real quick before I have to get the heck out of here.
Wow, that looks incredible. Yeah, I'm hoping it continues to meander like east-northeast because I'm getting out ahead of it now. I want to get a good view of that shelf.
Gotta get out of here! Gotta get out of here! Oh, it's insane! All right, time to get the heck out of here.
Yep, I can see a massive shelf to my south.
Massive is definitely one way to describe it. This thing is ginormous. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. This thing's a monster.
Jeez, my
want to throw. Where's my Insta360? I want to throw that up really quick. Oh, what did I do with it? What did I do with it?
I'd go down 99 that I'm about to come to, but that thing looks like it's about to overtake 99 to get to 9, so I might have in there north of Violet. Felix? I don't know.
Oh my god, where is my Insta360? Oh wait. Oh, hold up, hold the line. There it is. Throwing this up real quick.
Screw it, I'm taking 99.
Okay, 360's rolling.
Says Frankfurt's only 8 miles from
God,
here.
this thing's
so.
huge! Look, look at it! That's actually crazy! That's crazy right there! My God! Wow. Just east of Blue Rapids, Kansas here. Huge shelf. Continues to get bigger. Oh, there's a train coming! No, 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 no. He just started moving over there. Nope. Not getting stuck behind that. My God, that thing is huge! Like, actually huge. I gotta go north and then east on 9. It's gonna try to smack us again. Buddy. the structure's insane. I'm trying to get back east so we can keep enjoying the structure here. This is just, the structure's actually freaking crazy. Trying to get east on 9 here. You know it's notching up in here, right? You see this notch, bro?
Yeah, I'm almost in it.
Me and Bryce are too. We're just south of you. Gotta go east on 9. At least I am anyways. But yeah, it's definitely notching right here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to 9 to go east myself. I'm like 2 miles.
It's got greens and reds right in that notch as well. My God, this structure's insane.
Like a mile and a half from 9. This thing is about to overtake me. Send help.
My God, the structure of this is crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. I really want to know what's going on in that hook there.
I'm about to get smoked. Oh my gosh, strong wind. Just behind the main precip line. Rain bands flying in. Rain bands are flying into this notch, Shaden. Maybe something in there because there's strong inflow going into that.
There's an area of dark, concentrated precip in there.
Yeah, I just got out of it. structure is incredible. Your weather-wise isn't updating either. Just north of 9 looks like it's trying to wrap in there.
Yeah, sorry, I missed what you were saying. I was out of the car there retrieving my drone.
Your weather-wise isn't updating. I think that might be a mezzo on the leading edge. I'm going to flip around to that next road that I just passed.
It's updating on my end. Yeah, no, that was a very suspicious. Before you popped out of the rain too, it had a big wall cloud on it as well.
My goodness. Oh, this thing is definitely rotating right here. Rapidly rotating.
Where?
Right above us. Turn around. The whole thing is feeding into that lowering.
Huh. My God, this thing's insane.
This thing's got healthy inflow.
Yeah, hey, look at the Allsburg storm. Literally the supercell directly south of this one. Look at the meso on it right now. This is nuts, chat. This is actually nuts. Just a chirp. Good?
I swear I heard tornado on the scanner. Hold on. Tornado on the ground in Riley.
Where's that?
It's down south.
Like how far south?
Way.
Oh, like way down there? Copy that.
They keyed up directly to the weather service.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at my drone video. I think that may have been something earlier. Chirpity chirp chirp.
Chirp. Confirmed tornado doing damage northeast of Riley.
Still can't figure out where Riley is. Oh, I see. That's southwest of Westmoreland there. Okay, they just warned it.
Yeah, they confirmed it, and then emergency management came over the scanner and said it's doing damage northeast of Riley.
Like West.
What?
Wonder how far we are from Westmoreland.
Probably not that far, but the couplet is cycling out.
So it looks like it got a favorable storm interaction.
I'm gonna drop south and out of whatever the town we're coming up on here, Centralia. I'm gonna go ahead and start heading down towards those storms.
I'm not. Those storms aren't going to do it again.
Well, yeah, I mean, probably not. Oh, yeah, I got with that crap that just blew up out in front of it, but...
Yeah, I think, like Garrett just said, I'm pretty sure it was all just a favorable merger that caused a quick spin up. It was definitely not MCV related looking at radar. They did say it was on the ground doing damage, but I haven't heard anything else since, so I'm going to stay out ahead of this and keep the incredible view on this thing. Flip around here at the top of the hill. They cut apart, so...
Yeah, the velocities do not look good anymore.
If anything, I think it would end up, I think we're turning into a damaging wind threat. If not, maybe those storms over by like St. Mary's and all that might have a chance later on. But I'm going to enjoy this shelf.
Oh, this structure is wild.
Yeah, but that's exactly the...
Like that, and I looked at each other and said, we're surprised at how good that looks.
Oh, yeah. North. It says the best part of the structure seems to be creeping a little north.
Yeah, I might meander north as well. I'd agree with that. Is there a good north option at that Centralia or what have you?
There is, yep.
Actually, I got an option over here too, so I'm gonna go to this north road just to my west here and head north. It's like a half mile from me.
Oh, wow.
Dude, imagine if I wonder what your structure would look like if that thing kept its Boeing segment look to now. I wonder if it went north of the outflow.
Looks like this thing's still got a good feeder band to the north too.
think it's starting to lose its insaneness.
What was that?
I think it's starting to lose some of its look.
Definitely possible, but I think it might be trying to do one of those like notch spin-ups, because in that notch, right at the northern edge of the shelf cloud, there's a big feeder band feeding into that notch.
I'm gonna go a mile.
Northern edge of this thing is looking more wall cloudy now and less shelf cloudy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a mile up and then park it. Or not even a mile. Whoa! Yeah, sorry, I've been out of chat. D, whoa. Thank you so much for the super chat. W's for D. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, you're amazing. Welcome in. Yeah, this shelf is just crazy, guys. I wanted to go just north so we could tuck ourselves where the structure is greatest. So we've been out of view for a second, but just wait. Oh, Mud Road. It literally says Mud Road. Okay. We will, yeah, okay. We will not go down that road then. It clearly states Mud Road. I wonder, you know what, low-key, if this road right over here is up on a hill enough. Well, you know, I don't really want power lines. Maybe we will just go another mile. It's moving northeast anyways. That was actually a really good spot. There wasn't any power lines either. We'll flip around here. That was the perfect spot. There's a little field entrance. Right here, right on top of this big hill. Right here. No power lines, nothing in the way. Although it looks muddy. It looks very muddy. I'm just gonna slowly ease my way in. That way I can slowly ease my way out when it's time to go. Yeah, because it's quite muddy here. Yeah, it's definitely lost some of its insane shelf characteristics, but
I don't think it's losing its feature. I think we're just so close to it now.
it's like top shelfy layer that, like, I'm not saying it's weakening, it's just changed. Like 20 minutes ago, it had like wild stacked shelfiness to it, and now it's just kind of this bottom portion. It still looks really cool, but it has went downhill a little bit.
The Westmoreland bow ink segment would maybe have that sameness back.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to assume the tornado threat's done today.
Yeah, I would say just about for the most part, but this is still, I mean, oh my gosh.
Oh, it's incredible. It really is. That's why I'm like, now I'm actually tempted to go down towards the Westmoreland area, just straight south out of Centralia, because I do feel like Garrett is right. I feel like that down there could be pretty wicked right now.
Yeah, we played our cards east with the discreet guy, and then we are currently en route back to Omaha.
You guys chasing tomorrow too, I'd imagine, since it's right here.
It's quite possible. It just depends on if Storm Spire before midnight, like the 18Z has.
Huh, seriously, 18Z, it doesn't have things going until midnight?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Tomorrow did kind of what today did up in South Dakota, where it looked good a couple days ago, and then it's just slowly downtrended into almost nothing.
That bolt was incredible.
Wow, guys, I must have missed that bolt.
Interesting. Between 7:30 and 8:30 Central, it might be QLCS related, but StormNet does have pretty decent tornado probs on the north side of KC.
Between what time?
7:30 and 8:30.
Interesting.
almost back up to 36 now. I'm going to start blasting east.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go south, I think. Quite interesting under here. Very stable. What if some weird like boundary interaction could or storm interaction could happen down here as these two meet? Why are we just stopping in the middle of the road? What are we doing? Do you see that Emmett cell and how it's hooking Kavik? What is this person doing?
Which one?
The Emmett cell south of me. That's all by itself right now. Look at how it's like hooking around.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work my way south back to 9 real fast.
Copy. Also going to go south on 9. Yeah, I'm 5 miles from going south on 9.
I'm on it right now.
Oh, that thing looks wild. dropping south, guys. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. If you haven't met, sorry, been here, been south to these other storms. Not sure what's going on with my radio, but
Shelf.
what's that?
Said, how's it looking to the south? Any shelf at all over there?
Not really. No, not where I am right now, anyway. it looking down or up there? Must be crazy.
How you guys doing out there, Storm Runner?
We're doing good. We're in the good life.
You are in the good what?
Good life.
Well, it just keeps looking more and more of the.
Oh, dang, it came back to life.
You say something, Jaden?
Yeah, I was just seeing how it was going up there, and then you blew me off and talked to Garrett in bed. It's okay, I'll just wipe my tears over here.
Alright, just don't wipe it with the rag from last night. It's not a good idea. It'll probably hurt, and then you'll see stuff in your eye.
Just don't use the sock.
Yes. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, though. This year, I've about had it with 2026.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having a great time out here.
Oh, I'm having a blast. I love the shelf, but man, the hurt this year is imposing.
Oh, I thought we were talking about socks. I thought you were about ready to go on something. I was about ready to. I was like, what is he gonna say? Hey, at least there's no chaser for the burgers, right?
Yeah, at least there's that.
Without a doubt, I think there's like 2 other people out here. That's it. I think it's been like I've seen myself, Jaden, Ryan, Soul, and Casey Bryce. That's like where you guys at right now? You guys on your way back home, Garrett? I think you set that up.
Yeah, that's the funny. I guess if I say we're back in the good life, because that's the Nebraska slogan.
I did not realize that's what you were getting at.
Yeah, no, yeah. We're on our way back up. We didn't. That storm looked really good for
Very windy right here.
at that point. We're just like. asking.
I'm sorry. Get fucking the water.
I know how much you like those buckets. If you need to dry off, you have the solid.
Yes, thank you for the reminder. No, but for real though, what was your question?
I was asking what your top 5 shelf clubs were.
Ooh, top 5? That's tough. Number 1, obviously, Williston, North Dakota, right at the Montana and North Dakota border back in 2024. That's number 1 by a long shot. And then there's a big gap in between that and everything else. I would say something comparable to it, quite honestly, is the shelf last night on I-90 there near White Lake, South Dakota. That's right up there with them. I know Michigan put on a show the same year, actually, 2024. There's 3 right off the top of my head that I can really think of. North Dakota, 2024, Michigan, and the one last night is up there. Top 5, though, I'd really have to go back and look.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, you seem to have a pretty good memory of your shelf cloud, so I was curious what your 5 were.
Well, I'm starting to wonder why I'm down here.
Your love for the game. Also, Michigan does put on some good shelf clouds. I visited Michigan one time, and while I was there, I saw one of the coolest shelf clouds I've ever seen. I was 14 years old, so this was long before I ever chased.
Yeah, Michigan has a way. It really does. It's kind of an underrated shelf cloud state. I got one there last fall, too, down by... Oh, you know what? That could kind of be considered for in the top 5 category, maybe there. What was it? Maybe October? September or October? Last year, 2025, I got one over by Benton Harbor. It came in off Lake Michigan and went nuts. That's one, too. Yeah, Michigan can get it done.
Yeah, I was in Holland, and it came right off the lake, and it had legit 70-mile-an-hour wind. Sometimes those squalls get overwarned, and most wind warnings are overdone, but that one was legit. Go Bucks!
Oh my gosh, this is just ridiculous. One second, guys. Just looking into some things here, and then I'll be back in the chat. Pretty neat shelf emerging over there. Pretty scenes to the west there, that's for sure. Very pretty. Just trying to figure out what the game plan is here, Chad. I don't think there's much of one the rest of the day. I think this is just about over. Well, might give the Manhattan Cell a try. Just been watching the evolution of all of this garbage. And the Manhattan Cell, I guess, is the most intriguing. So, let's go give it a try. Let's go give it a try. Sorry, chat. Just been collecting myself. Been collecting myself over here, just to try not to crash out after this just horrendous year. I mean, absolutely horrendous 2026. It's been so bad. The shelf clouds have been pretty and all, but just what a horrible chase here, you know. Jesus. Go give this Manhattan Cell a shot. think this is the only storm with a shot down here. And even it probably just doesn't have what it takes. How's it going up there?
Ports your key up as soon as I lose data. Thankfully, I turn this radio up. It's getting windy. That's about it. Neat little couplet up here, but I don't see anything of interest right now.
Copy that. Yeah, just drop down towards I-70. See what these storms look like down here. If they look like crap, I'm gonna call her a day early. I don't know. Part of me just wants to go home.
When was the last time you saw your daughter?
I think me and Kopik left the same day, but yeah, I'm just tired of these crap these days. I've about had it with them, but I'm gonna keep my cool and just not go into it. But this year just freaking sucks. don't know. Also, that smack into it, maybe nudged around, and it spits out a brief tornado. But that's about the last shot, so that's why we're coming down here, head over towards Manhattan, and yeah. Well, this doesn't do anything. I'm getting food in Manhattan and calling it a day. We'll see where I go from here. I don't know. This is ridiculous. So.
Punch south towards those cells down by Manhattan and all that. I'm gonna head towards Topeka.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm closing in on that Manhattan cell right now. It's possible that if that cell to the west can move a little quicker and come and smack into this Manhattan cell, it's possible we get a little nudge and it does some funny business. And I think that's about the only hope.
Yep, well, I'm heading south on 75 right now, so once I get out of this rain, it should be a lot easier for me to get down there, too.
You want to see something funny, Gene?
Yeah, I need something funny, or I'm gonna drive myself up a wall here pretty quick.
It's already a meso on that down there.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's had like these little intermittent mesos for a while. I see the the 643. Okay, now we're talking.
A little bit of rotation southwest of Manhattan right now. I definitely see that couplet.
If you look at velocity, though, I wonder if it's got to be very close, because there's below. It looks like there's an output boundary from all that mess north that is moving what direction? Southeast, east-southeast.
Do you think it's trying to grab that boundary?
Less than a mile from it, so I wonder if there's some effects there with it.
Huh. I wonder if it could grab that boundary, if it could do something funny.
You do just need that boundary to stall and stop moving. So you can really see it if you look towards Wamego. Wamego there, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it pretty good on velocities too right now, where that boundary is.
Yeah, that friggin' couplet's right over the Manhattan airport right now. It looks quite interesting. I'd be well, if it keeps up the next scan or two, I would not be shocked to see a tornado warning coming for the south side of Manhattan towards Wamego and all that.
I'm pretty sure I see the boundary. I physically see it underneath the cloud mass here. Okay. Yeah, I know where the boundary is now. It's not far from that. You know, I wonder, does it curve right into that? You know, looking at this boundary visually now, I wonder if it's already curved into that storm. gonna get on 18. There's a river, I think, so yeah, there is. I'm gonna get on 18 and go west. I want to be on the south side of the river. 16 miles will be on this storm. Turn here. Yeah, you can see this boundary. We're looking at that boundary. You see that defined cloud right there? That's the boundary. I think the storm's already ingesting it, which is interesting. At least flirting with it. I hear a train. That can only mean one thing. We're probably about to get screwed somewhere.
There's a landspout near Gillette today.
Gillette, Wyoming?
Yeah.
Man, could have just been in Wyoming this entire week and done pretty good.
I have yet to see a photo, but I just saw that the SPC put a tornado report there. It said, brief landspout spin up with photo captured by emergency manager.
Interesting. Oh, at least it was a quick train. It was just the engine. As long as the rest of it isn't lagging behind. Okay, we're good. Boy, what a weird way through town. I did not know the town was this big. It did not look that big. To this Manhattan stuff. A million things could happen. Either it does it on its own, or the stuff to the west catches it and nudges it, and it spits out a weird little thing, and I don't know. There's some things that could happen here. There really is. There's enough weird interaction at play that we could get a little spin up over here, I think. This. River's flowing good.
That's text messages when you get a chance.
Down.
Just thought I'd let you know. I just did it.
Well, copy that. Yeah. I don't see any real need to go anywhere tonight, so.
Yeah, I mean, figured we're going to be in the area, so why not?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to look at things in the morning, and it's going to go one of two ways. It's either I'm going to, look at, you see, tomorrow looks good, and then Montana looks good, or it's going to go on going home. And so I'm gonna make that call in the morning, and we'll see. But yeah, I'm over these days.
I'm just out here trying to live my best life.
Yeah, me too. My patience are running quite thin, though, unfortunately. if you think about my last 365 days on Earth, you know, it's pretty funny. Last June, I couldn't be out here a lot. You know, it's only June 4th, right? But you couldn't be out a lot last year for great reasons, and it went nuts. And then this year, I can be out here doing my job to completion, and it's a crap year. And it's just like, oh, you see how that's just driving me up a wall right now?
I mean, I wouldn't call this a crap year by any means. I mean, May was a dud for the most part, but I mean, April was fun. I had a lot of fun in April. Good tornadoes in April. We're just waiting to see if things pick up through mid and late June, especially, which continue to look like it's going to. And I still haven't looked. I know tomorrow we have worries about whether or not we see initiation, though.
I mean, it's early. It's only the 4th day of June, but I mean, last year, it's hard to compare any year to last year, because last June was probably, I mean, it was probably like once in a generation June. 1 in 10, 1 in 15. I mean, it seemed like every setup last year was dropping, you know, these really good stout tornadoes. And I mean, as much as we all want that, all, you know, that's something that comes very rare and not that often.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get that, you know, I'm no stranger to having crappy years, and it's just, you know, it's starting to get old. I mean, this April was great. This April was pretty awesome, really. But May, nah, you know, and then it's like, you come out here for this active pattern, and I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the shelves the last couple days have been incredible, right? Like, those are things I truly, big CG, those are things that, like, I cherish, and those do good well. You know, those do very well for social media. Shelves do when they're crazy like that. So, like, you know, it could be worse, but there's also, you know, just this year's lacking since the end of April.
Yeah, I mean, it's only gonna. At some point, everything will change. Be patient. I mean, maybe that's what you need. Maybe you need, I don't know, I didn't hear your response when you're saying when you, was the last time you saw Kinsley, but maybe that's something that you need to refresh your mind and reset for a few days. Maybe that's something that you consider, because, I mean, just as much as everything else is going on, your mental health is pretty important.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing, you know, and then, like, I know me and Kopic, we talked about this, like, obviously, too, like, the problem with a pattern like this, is our jobs to be out here, like, you know, like, it's literally our jobs to be here. So, like, the problem with it is if you, like, say, for example, I chose tonight, okay, I'm going to take the next 4 days and go home. Well, I'll just go ahead and guarantee myself that the 4 days that I'm home is when the tornadoes will actually start happening out here. And that's just the way it goes every year. If you go home during these active patterns, you're just going to miss stuff.
First off, I want to say keep an eye. That rotation's starting to tighten south of Manhattan. Second off, I hate to be a giver of nothing but sunshine and rainbows when I know how frustrating this can be some days. But, I mean, there's only a select handful of us who've been able to make a full-time career out of that. That in itself was a blessing. So whenever I try to have, whenever my mental state goes downhill or whatever, because, you know, the day didn't go as planned or whatever, I just remind myself of the fact there's so many people that wish they could be out here absolutely having a horrid chase day and just being able to be out here. So, I mean, that's just perspective for me. I don't mean to be too sunshine and rainbow with you when you're ranting, but that's just my point of view. Is just that, you know, I want to go out here and live it up no matter how the day goes. And today we got quite the incredible shelf cloud, and I'm blessed to be out here for it. And just got to keep doing that. You got to refresh your mindset and remember the blessing it is to be out here even on the hard days, and then the good days will come around. Ridges and troughs in life, and right now you might be in a trough, but the ridge will return.
You know what the trough needs to do? It needs to do what I tweeted about months ago. Anyways, yes, this rotation is increasing. 2, I think this thing's about to get nudged. And 3, I think we might need a tour warning soon. Please tell me I can get an eye on the structure soon. It's just starting to get on my nerves. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright, can confirm got a small lowering here.
The Manhattan, sir.
Yeah.
Where's the red polygon?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Yeah, it might be a brief rotation like all the other ones, but that should probably be warned.
I think it should probably be warned, also looking at it visually, but...
Sure, once they, if another scan comes in, well, actually, I just got the latest scan. It's still definitely there.
You know, the other thing, too, is, I seriously, this thing's about to get nudged. I would not be shocked if it actually does it here. I'm going to throw the drone up because I got a bunch of hills in my way.
Do you have a good rotating wall cloud there, Jay?
Yeah, it's definitely solid. Just, yeah, give me 1 second. I got to throw this drone up. Drone battery. Okay. Gonna make this quick because there's just freaking hills and trees everywhere. I don't think I need the wipers anymore. It's definitely got a lowering in there.
Couple it's still there, but slightly surged.
I'm just waiting for it to get nudged.
Yeah, honestly, right now, like, there is a bit of a couplet, but it's kind of in the pre-sip and everything. I think chance for tornado genesis right now isn't really that high, but I think if it gets nudged, that would change things drastically.
All right, chat, we're watching this thing like a hawk here. We're watching it like a hawk here. Quite a bit of scud rising up now.
I am about 30 out from St. Mary's.
Copy.
That signature is still just chilling there.
I know. It's odd. kind of a spooky storm. We have to bring the drone in soon. We're looking right into the notch. Looking right into the notch here. Looking right into the notch here. Definitely have a lowering.
Whether or not that produces, it sure looked close on radar and velocity.
It definitely did.
Lowering's got to exposing itself back out of the rain on the drone view again here. It sure looks like it could try something. It's got, definitely has very warm inflow into its notch region there. The storm's honestly a little bit spooky. That wind is really picking up. All right, we're gonna bring the drone in. That wind's getting too serious. My goodness, where's this wind coming from? Holy crap! Okay. It's got some motion right in the hook. Gotta watch this whole area and be ready to go back to the east. Boy, that is a preset
I
loaded
like how
hook.
it's breaking apart from the main line and everything. If it could like form a single updraft, my goodness, it'd be go time.
Yeah, the warm air pumping into this, man. Like I stick my hand out the window and just insta-drenched. Very strong. Ashley, yo! What up, Michigan? Thank you so much for the super chat. Look at that. Oh, stand by. Here we go. Right in front of us. Funnel coming down, rapidly rotating. Hang on, it's about to drop here. It's about to drop right in front of us. It's about a plant right in front of me. Funnel about 3/4 of the way to the ground. This needs tornado warning. It's trying to drop right in front of us.
I'd tweet the weather service if you got a free hand.
If someone else can drive one out, because I don't have a free hand right now. This thing's trying to drop right in front of us. Okay, it's gone. That was a quick attempt though. Very rapid attempt. That's a little broader now.
I think it's getting nudged.
Yeah, I think it is. It might still do it here. Lots of motion.
Nudger is in progress. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on it. Actually, no, you should probably just quit chasing it for your safety.
Yeah.
There's not a twig in the road.
Gotta watch out here. Yeah, that was a rapid attempt. Oh, it's trying again. It's trying again right there.
Like both sides of that boundary are feeding directly
Look at it.
into that storm.
It's trying again. There it goes. It's trying again right in front of me. This thing wants to plant so hard. It's trying right in front of us.
Well, I mean, if it could wait about 25 minutes. That'd be great.
He's trying freaking right in front of us here. There's a southern area just south of here too. Big Bull just south of here. Like we're right in the notch of this thing. Right in the notch. There's the RFD wrapping around to the south right there. There's a bull lowering just off to the south too now. I don't know if y'all can see that, but yeah, there's a new area just off to my south exposing itself through the camera. Hard to see visually, but through the camera you can see it. We're gonna have to go east here because here comes the RFD. Here it comes.
That thing definitely looks super cellular.
Yeah, there's a new area off to my south now. A big bull exposing itself through the cameras. I'm gonna pick up the RFD here though, so I gotta get east. Yeah, here comes the RFD. Oh my god, that thing tried to plant so freaking hard right in front of me. I wonder if it just cycled off to the south, because now there's a big bull lorry just south of me. Let's go east. Man, that RFD's coming quick. Gosh, if this thing could just come up towards the highway a little bit more, that would be amazing. 'Cause there's like no south options here. It's a big road hole. This is Topeka's, I'm guessing.
What was that?
Why are you going so slow? back up. Honestly, maybe I don't need to put the drone back up because it's kind of right here. So, it's trying to come down. It's trying to come down again right in front of me. Rapid rotation. Rapid rotation.
Copy that. Got a very weird couplet by me near Soldier. About to go into town. That's so weird.
It's trying. It's right. Wow, this whole thing's rotating right in front of us.
All I got was a chirp, Jaden.
Yeah, this thing just tried to drop another one. It may have. Why is this not tornado warned? Rapid rotation. Wow, that whole thing's spinning. I'm gonna give it a little breathing room and get ready to put the drone up. The whole thing's rotating. It might be. It might be dropping right there. Put the drone up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Drone up, drone up, drone up, drone up. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of motion in there. A lot of motion in there.
Might have screwed the pooch coming up for this circulation, but we'll see.
Oh yeah. Whoa, look at it spin underneath there. Whoa.
Well, what do you think, Jaden? Does it look good still? Should I flip around and head back that way?
Yeah, it has just tried to produce for the third time in about 10 minutes. Still no tornado warning. Just had a like a cone halfway to the ground on the drone. Okay, I need to go north. I need to go north because it's sliding north of me. All right, here we go. This thing's tried to drop 3 tornadoes. But now I'm choked off because of the rain to the south, so let's hurry up and get north. Back up towards Wamego. Alright, I'm shooting north back towards Wamego now. I'm rain wrapped to the south.
Yeah, I was listening to the EM talk to the National Weather Service. Hold on. Yeah, that was, I was just listening to the Highway Patrol talking to the National Weather Service, and the Weather Service was warning them that anything could spin up quickly, blah, 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 and then just told them that the trooper was saying the rotation's very broad and weak. Didn't know the KHP had direct contact to the Weather Service. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's looking. It would be looking in the right spot, though. You have to be in the notch to see this. If you're south of it or just east of it, you're not seeing it with the PWAT. So he could just be looking at the scud that's on the south end of this thing right now that's rotating. So I don't know.
Yeah, he did say he's south of the river.
Yeah, see, there we go. Because I'm south of the river now and I can't see it again. I'm blasting up to Wamio to get back in the notch so I can see it.
Well, I'm 20 out from St. Mary's right now. I've only got 75 miles till empty, so I should be all right.
This thing's got quite the little hook now, doesn't it?
Yeah, neat little hook for sure.
Yeah, sorry, chat, can't read the chat right now. It's a little busy. Trying to cut north before we get ran over by the rain here. Can't see anything right now.
Yeah, I'm heading straight south on 63 right now.
Copy. Yeah, I can't confirm anything right now. Looking up maybe slightly disorganized currently. Very interesting little hook on this storm, though. A very precip loaded hook. Alright, we're back in Wamio or whatever town this is. Wamego, Kansas. Definitely a little disorganized right now, and velocity's confirmed that.
We got a deputy nearby you.
Copy.
He was just talking about the storm and it being near 99 where he's at, so. Yeah, it's definitely got a neat little hook on it, that's for sure.
All right, I'm gonna turn around right here. We'll see what it's looking like.
Sheriff's Department reporting a wall cloud on it.
Yeah, there's definitely a wall on it. Just a little disorganized right now. Back to the east here because we're starting to get the rain. Okay, back to the east. Is the stream still up, chat? Sorry, we're so slammed here. If you haven't already, smash that like button and subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Yeah, we're still.
Yeah, that thing's definitely got a very interesting hook feature on it. Very interesting.
Yeah, I know, right?
This thing looks like it's trying to just turn into a supercell all by itself.
I know, right? This hook thing it's got on it is nuts, dude. Like, what is happening right now? It's exposing itself, too. It's becoming rain-free. Got a gnarly looking... What is this? What is happening right now? I hope it keeps moving a little northeast so it can get north of this dang river, man. Right down here, chat. Right down here now. Right here. Just south of us now. Look at that. Like, yeah, here comes the RFD of the. I don't even know. This is what a weird story. Look at this crazy hook. Look at the crazy hook. Like, what is happening here? Dude, this is just wild. what is happening here? How close are you to getting there?
Well, about 10 minutes from a gas station in St. Mary's, but not too far.
Yeah.
Oh, good. 1 lane road ahead with a traffic light. Add about 20 minutes to that.
We're just playing right in the notch here so we don't miss anything. Like we're just playing right now.
I made it through green.
Nice. Somewhat of a little bit of a
I
wind.
think there's a lot of traffic here, so I just got sensors to see what car's coming up. But it's like, alright.
A little bit of a wind shift here.
Some lightning getting thrown out in the rain-free area now, according to your radar.
Yeah, I've got a big lowering in the rain right here. Gotta play right in the freaking notch here. Hook still looks crazy on reflectivity, bro.
Oh yeah, I see it. I'm almost down there. I am 8 miles away from my gas stop, so I could just start coming over there, but I'd prefer to get gas if it does decide to do anything.
It's just trying to plan again.
But that hook looks wild.
It's like this old occlusion to the north just trying to drop a pipe, and it may have dropped a pipe. It's gone now. He just is there a lot of 3 Cape or something right now? This is acting like a 3 Cape bomber. And that's what it's acting. This is just acting like a 3 Cape bomb, just dropping 3 Cape pipes.
Yeah, no, there is. Last I saw it was like 175 at 3 Cape.
Yeah, I got RFD. Wow, it's really wrapping to my east now. Wow, it's really wrapping to my east. Really wrapping right east of the road. Here comes the RFD. Getting a major RFD surge. It's wrapping east of the highway. It might be about to plant a big one right in front of me. I'm dead serious. This RFD surge is crazy. I'm going to go east right here. Here it comes.
I see a giant wall cloud in my...
Here it comes. Big RFD surge. Big RFD surge. This thing's going to get ready to do it. We're going to go east on this road. Big RFD surge. It's going to be right in front of us. Right in front of us. Right up here. Wherever it decides to do it. We're gonna go east here. Yeah, we go east here. Right in the hook. Huge RFD surge. Watch out. Watch out anywhere right in here. Surge. You see anything?
No, but that wall cloud looks incredibly healthy off to my west. Giant wall cloud.
There it is. There it is.
I am like 5 minutes from the gas station right now. I'm gonna try and just throw a couple gallons in real quick. A massive wall cloud, dude. This thing looks
Come on.
classic.
Just been up, see? Playing right in the notch. Right in the notch. Just had a subvortice to our east. Please, if you have a little time, tweet Topeka and say subvortices, or just whatever, because that was down. It was had a bunch of subvortices in this field.
Is it actively down still?
Not anymore. Not that I can see anyway. Okay, I'm gonna be out of position for a bit. I screwed myself on this road over here. It turned mud. I gotta turn around and I gotta go south back to 24.
Yeah, I'm on 24 in St. Mary's right now, but I am trying to go get gas real fast. I'm about 3/4 of a mile from the gas station. If it doesn't go tornado warning soon, I don't know what else will cause it.
What's the velocity look like right now?
Excuse me. I don't know honestly, but reflectivity, that hook is wrapping up.
I'm almost back down to 24. All right, we got to get back east.
Not much in the way of velocity right now, but definitely interesting to see right now. Alright, I am headed back towards the storm right now. It just sounds like a mean storm, the constant rumbling of thunder. Back through. Alright, I'm going north out of town now. Going north through town.
That's why I'm almost going to have to do the same thing, I think, because those roads are crap. Well, that was definitely a tornado because, like I said, I don't know if you heard my transmission, but right before I got stuck on that freaking road, dude, there were these and probably like sub 100 yards just to the east of me. Well, it was still down. It came with a major wind shift, and then I looked to the right of me, and there's subvortices ripping through the corn. And I'm like, oh shit, it's still down.
Gotta love it.
There's a couplet too. There's a couplet right around 7:48, right when that was occurring. I just went back and looked at radar.
Well, don't shock me. This thing still looks like it's got a giant wall cloud on it. I'm almost to the north side of town, then I'm going to point at it. Looks like there is a road, Delia Road, that goes east towards that town. We can take that north of town, and we should be able to stay ahead of it and keep with this thing.
Copy.
Alright, I am on the north side of town now, about to go north, find an open field to point at it. Just gonna go up to the top of this hill over here. Well, it definitely looks good off to the west. I'm just trying to find a way to point at it.
That was crazy, chat. We almost got stuck too. Like, what in the world?
I am just.
This stream went from 0 to 100 quick, didn't it?
I think that's a little merger saying.
Whew. Yeah, that got super crazy super quick. I saw that mess of, like, trying to sit and plant to the north of us. I'm like, we gotta go north. Like we gotta go north. We picked it out of the rain. Here it is. That was definitely a weak tornado. I don't know if you guys probably saw it on the stream too, but there's a handheld shot of it. That's a weak tornado in progress right there. And then as we see it there, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go east with it because it translated off to the east. I go north on that dirt road right before we almost got stuck, and I had to back out of there, but I didn't say anything because I'm like, we gotta get east. Freaking like 3 subvortices rotated around each other in the cornfield just to the right of the car. I don't think any camera caught them, but I see that. I'm like, oh, it's still down. Like, we got big problems here. That escalated quickly. And we got a freaking tour today. Trying to go north here. Just trying to go north. days here. Just trying to get through town any way we can here so I can get back on this.
You said something, I missed it.
Where do I get on? Oh, we just merge on that. Okay. I missed what you said, sorry.
I didn't say anything, I just heard you key up, and I was like, did I miss something? You good?
Oh, yeah, so I was like driving out a social post, so I must have missed you saying that, but I'd heard the key up and I was just getting back with you. Well, I'm back out in front of her. She's not looking so hot anymore.
Yeah, I'm sitting here right by this, like, radio tower or whatever this thing is. The structure's gorgeous, though, I'll give it that much.
Hello.
Long time no see.
Yeah. Oh, my drone is still on. Well, this went shelfie quick.
Looks like new couplet trying to form due west of Emmett.
Due west of Emmett? Like on this storm here or that one to the west? Oh yeah, that one to the west I see. Okay, yeah, that would be, yeah, it'd be that like western storm. You want to run up to Emmett and then get on the west side of this precip?
Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead, you can lead.
Copy.
wonder if the storm west of Emmett's just like taken over.
That's what I'm wondering. Wondering if we're getting a little enhancement of the Louisville Jet. I put a picture up of that tour, by the way, if you want to see it. You didn't miss much, but that thing had vortices that almost took me out.
Hey, it counts. You gotta take the win.
Yeah, dude, I turn north on that highway, and I see the whole meso trying to park on the ground, and I'm like, oh, shoot. And then, so I go north, and I'm like, okay, there it is. Like, that's all the way down to the ground. Like fully condensed. About weak, but, you know, down for sure, you can see. And then right as that crosses the highway, major RFD swing, like probably 60-ish mile an hour RFD. I've got this, I cannot wait to get on my action cam. And then, so I'm like, okay, it's off to the east of me now. I start going down that dirt road, turn north, almost get stuck, look to my right. There's 3 subvortices rotating around each other in the cornfield just to the right of me. I'm like, ah! And then I almost got stuck.
Yeah, it looked legit. I like the picture. I think I can see the wall cloud well off to our west now.
Okay, yeah, there it is. You want to go... Oh, man, there's just a big roll... Just big roll holes here. I don't understand. But I guess we can just go north of Emmett and then west. What do you think about that, chat? Was that intense or what? I had just a brief moment to read the chat before we get on this new storm. But go ahead and tell me, was that a bit of a wild ride? Did you guys see it? Did I lose you back there, bro?
No, I'm still back here.
Oh, copy. Just so you know, when you come over one of these hills, there's a car pretty close to the shoulder. You've got to drive the door open. It's a red car.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey, Kay, I like that. You know what? if we can both provide a better, I'll take it. You know, because then that gives, you know, it gives people a reason to watch both. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. We'll have better camera angles in time, too.
I guess.
Yep, that thing, you saw my post, yeah. That thing came out of nowhere. I'm looking north. I can see the lowering, like I can see the whole meso trying to sit on the ground. So I start going north, and then it just parks on the ground just west of that road. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let it cross in front of me. Its condensation funnel had, you know, dissipated by the time it got to the highway. It was small up there. It wasn't like fully condensed like it was west of the road. And then I just get this, like, I get smacked by probably 65 plus mile an hour RFD, and it is like surging to the east. So I race down this little like farm mud road. I turn north and I look to the right of me because I hear this wisp right here. And I look to the right of me, there are 3 subvortices just spinning around me like eating little baby corn out of the field drop.
Oh gosh. Interesting to see that. We went to the store quick and then we just got back to the house here. Good luck to you guys and we'll talk very soon.
Copy that. We'll see you soon. Maybe tomorrow if the models get a grip.
That's some water right there. Time to give everybody a good POV of your license plate again. My chat's probably quick. Is he about to hit him?
I'm gonna get close.
One of us needs to do it.
Oh, are we touching yet? Oh, here you come. Oh, I felt a little bump.
Oh yeah, we are so touching tips right now.
the view from my rear view camera right now, bro.
It's probably my camera.
There's Copic in my rear view camera.
Oh my God, you've got it reversed when the light changes.
Yeah, I just give it gas and ram right into you, like push you backwards.
Then I'll push it forward.
I'm gonna go west right here.
Is this really a good option? I feel like we should go further north, but I'll stop for a sec to look.
Yeah, if we can just pop out of these trees maybe and just get a view of it. It's still just I think the area will still be a little southwest of here, maybe.
I'm gonna go north to that road that goes to Atkins because this is moving northeast. The road you're on is you're gonna have to double back to this road anyway.
Oh, I see the Atkins Road now. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, that's the way. Ooh, I need gas soon, bro. Got 42 to E.
Well, I topped off, but I got a 6-gallon can in the back if you need it.
Copy.
that.
You've said.
down.
See a funnel to the north.
We run out of gas for me. Just high to it.
Worries, that's rope. Showing me there. I don't think that's that far away. And there is couple set.
Me. If we kill, just kill.
a couplet behind us too.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got all my data back, thankfully.
Yeah.
Jesus. That was a major dead zone.
Yeah. Somebody posted the video for my stream. My goodness. It literally struck the middle of the road right in front of
It
us.
did.
I thought it struck to the side of it.
No, it was like straight down the middle, bro. Yeah. Of course, my stream was not up at that moment, so.
The funniest part about it was when that happened, like typically, yeah, lightning, yeah, it does scare me. But like literally, that's the first time I've ever had lightning so close and freaked me out that I actually I literally was like, oh shit, and went like this.
Same. I had flashbacks, literally flashbacks. Uh-huh.
That terrified
Like,
me.
not again. I swear the Insta360s are a lightning magnet. Uh-huh. Getting
Looks like this is the only one that's left, so we have done well.
Oh, right in front of us.
Wow, nothing fired over by Rapid City.
I don't think
and
so.
MCS is going through like northern Nebraska right now, but
Really?
yeah. Did your weather-wise update?
It appears that no.
I was gonna say, I don't see myself sitting here. You disappeared completely. You were down so long.
Yeah. I wish I had another person in the vehicle that. Oh my god. Oh, that looked nuts on the stream. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a video here because.
We know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
The inevitable.
Okay, I'm up now.
Okay. There you are. You might want to book that place real quick.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. It's already 9, isn't it?
Huh?
It's already 9, almost 9. Topeka.
It's weird. I booked it and it's not showing up, but I've got an email showing the confirmation.
Really?
Yeah.
Chat, are we back or did we go down again? Okay, we're back, I think.
Never mind. I just got it. You know what? All things considered, today was a very successful day.
Yes.
I'm very happy with how today went.
Me too.
For such a low risk, like not expecting anything to really happen.
Me too. And hey, got a tour as a bonus.
Right.
I'll take it. I will actually take it. Dude, I'm telling you, you had to be in, like, you had to be there to see those.
Right.
Even the 3 funnels, that storm should have been tornado warned the whole time.
Well, yeah.
3 separate areas of a almost fully condensed funnel. Oh!
After I stop recording.
I got that one. They're getting closer.
Sit here too. Is the lightning is just incredible.
I better roll in car here just in case shit goes down.
These CGs are just wild. Wait, is that a funnel down there? You see that?
I see that. What is that? Doesn't look like it's moving.
Did you say it wasn't moving?
It wasn't moving. Oh!
That was a good one.
Oh! Got that.
Oh, thanks for watching.
Bye.
That's Chase.
Good to meet you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. Trying to tell you guys, get on London Gates. Hey, bro, get on
Yeah.
London Gates.
We've just been enjoying the lightning now and trying not to get struck by it.
No kidding.
Oh, that was a good one.
Was that a good one?
It is. Yeah, of course.
My gosh, this lightning's nuts, chat. This lightning's actually
Why
nuts.
don't you take one with me? Come on.
This lightning is crazy. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, they just keep dropping. They keep freaking dropping.
She's gonna get a picture with you real quick.
Let's do
I've lived
it.
out here for 31 years. I'm used to this.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get you in here. Get me in here. Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
bad. That's bad. Where am I at here? Get my finger out of the way. There we go. One way or another will get her. I'm not good with selfies. There we go. Thanks a lot,
It was
guys.
very nice meeting
Be
you.
careful.
Take care.
See you out here around here again
Oh
later.
yeah.
Bro's just dropping bolts like
I
crazy.
know this thing is throwing out CG.
She oh my god. She's got more
Yep.
guts than I do, bro. This thing is chucking CGs right now. This is actually crazy. Oh man.
Wish I had my nice.
This is crazy. Rigsby gets good. I do not want to be out. Oh my god! Oh, so it's just that was nuts. Oh my. These bolts, chat, are freaking crazy. What's that? Oh, I know. It's actually pretty nuts. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, this is enough to pull this out. This is crazy. These bolts, chat, I mean, are just wild. I see that. Yeah, why is this thing taking on a sculpted supercellular shape, bro? Like, what the hell? Yeah, they're not hitting where I want them to now.
Right?
What's that? Oh, yeah. Dude, that thing is sculpted. What is happening? All right, I give up on that because now they're just hitting in every which direction and nowhere where I want them to. And of course, now it would hit over there as I put it away. Oh my goodness. Oh, now they're hitting down there. Are we still up, Chad? Is the stream still working? Now they're hitting down there.
I'm not ruining your stream.
Are we still up, Chad? Is the stream still working? No, you're good. Yeah, I think so, because my Starlink's starting to crap again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just lost it.
Same. Look at that! Look at that! Really just come together right there.
It's incredible. I'm gonna back up and angle at it a little more.
Oh my God, it's layered.
You wanna just go book it to 75 real quick?
What's that?
You wanna just book it to 75 real quick?
Yeah, we can go east a little bit, but I just want to know why we have a rapidly developing supercell structure.
Right.
Like, what?
Well, we can go west and then south if you want.
What, west?
Yeah, like a mile and a half.
Uh,
Let's just go east. Let's go before this car goes.
yeah. We got strong winds from the north feeding into that.
Yeah, what was
Which car?
over this hill? Oh, somebody's backing out of the roadway, so just be careful.
Oh, I see him. Looks like they're already on the road now. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Why is our Sterling's going out so easy in front of this? This is aggravating.
My Starlink dish said something about a public ID change. I'm gonna switch off at O Road and point back at this.
Hello, why? I don't even know where O Road is. .906 scan came in. It's developing a hook rapidly.
Yeah, I would agree with that assessment.
Green and reds. There's a couplet down there.
trees.
What is there? Is there freaking?
Should just next it up.
My
A tree.
yo.
All right, I'm going south. I'm coming up to a stop sign at 150th. Looks like just past the stop sign it clears.
Copy. Let me know if it does. I've got a kind of okay vantage point here to the north. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That bolt was crazy. Oh my god.
Oh man. No, it really doesn't, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to try and go further south.
Copy. We are going to get zapped tonight, bro.
Waiting for tonight.
My god, this
I
lightning.
just want a clearing.
This lightning is actually crazy.
It looks
Oh.
Cam. I want to point at it. Wait, I think I got an opening here. The trees have now started to dissipate. Oh yeah, I'm getting a good view now.
Copy. You guys hear the freaking cracks of
Yeah, I got
thunder?
a great view here. I gotta find somewhere to park first.
Does it look imminent or anything?
There might. I can't tell if that's something down or scud, honestly. But there's definitely dirt getting kicked up in the middle of the wall cloud.
Are you still on O Road?
Yep.
Copy.
I am literally parked in the middle with my lights on.
Oh, you can catch some air on these bridges.
There may be a bowl lowering in the middle.
Copy. Lots of motion there.
Yeah, this thing is rapidly rotating right there in the middle. If you can get over here to me, you want
I got good visibility right here too. Looks like it's coming right at me. Would it be just north of you?
negative. It's due west of me. I got a lowering with wrapping rain bands.
Yeah, because it looks like it's due west of me too, so. right in front of us. Right in front of us. Right in front of us here. Right in front of us, guys.
They have some vortices underneath it.
You think there is?
I can't see for sure, but that motion at the base is incredible. This thing's about to plant.
Wow. It sure looks like it. I'm going to keep moving in a little closer here. Sure looks like it wants to plant. You seeing anything?
No, not right now. I'm trying to get closer.
Same.
Oh, wait. Right in the middle.
Huh?
It's trying right now. Air rotation's getting heavily focused right now.
I mean, this is probably getting heavily focused on me.
No, it's due west of me right now.
Yeah, I'm due west of you. Woo! Nope.
Station under there.
Nope. Not doing that, Lightning. Why are there so many cars out here? I can't even sit on the road. Oh, what is going on over there to the south?
Is that a funnel?
I don't know. Trying to not get
Maybe, but it might be Scud. I
trying
can't
to
tell.
not get killed by fucking lightning. My God.
Right now, I still got rapid rotation just to my east. It's rapid over here. I think I'd Scud to the south.
It's rapid to your east?
West, sorry.
Okay. I'm just gonna come down to you. I'm not trying to get killed by lightning up there right now, so.
Definitely a lot of motion. I'm not seeing any definitive. I see stuff to the north, but that looks like Scud.
My God, this storm is just trying to kill us. Thank you for the super chat. Can't read the name right now.
I can't see anything, but I think it's because it's right over top of me right now.
Yeah, I got winds. Let's see. The trees here. I don't know. Can't tell. Yeah, it could be right on top of us. Just chirped. Where is this thing at? This lightning is literally trying to kill me.
Definitely a scuddy lowering to the north.
Yeah.
People are out of their cars here.
Oh, interesting.
What do you think, north and east, or what do you want to do?
Well, I got 32 to E again.
Let's just keep going east.
Copy. Yeah, I'll see what this thing looks like by the time we get to the highway up here, and then maybe go get dinner.
Yeah, this should be all right over here once we hit the 75. You aren't far from any major city, so. Chirp on that.
I seen you like progressively heading towards the right side of the road, and I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, that lightning got me. Good lightning up there to the north, though.
Very. Kind of been a pretty crazy lightning storm, honestly.
Yeah, the lightning is what is it said? With the lightning is very plumb wild. You know, the lightning was so close that I literally would crap my pants, but I can't afford to lose another pair of underwear right now.
Yeah.
Tornado warning with that supercell in Missouri.
Interesting.
Our storm's moving like due southeast now.
Yes, she is. Yeah, I'm just due to gas reasons going to go ahead and go south on 75 up here and hang her up for the night.
Copy that. I am probably going to just keep with it a little while longer at the very least. Not too. Once it gets to freaking 70, that's well. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I won't be with it till it gets to 70. But I think I'll sit up here at 75 for a little while.
Copy that. My goodness, what a interesting day this has turned out to be. Trying to get killed by lightning, tornado, insane shelf. I'm satisfied. That's still not a classic, photogenic tornado or anything. But hey, you know what? It counts. It counts. And there's a structure in the lightning, and it's all kind of came together to form an okay day. With no more complaints other than we need to go get gas. And I'm going to keep you guys with me, see if we can run out before we get to the gas
I'm
station.
gonna stick with this probably next half hour or so. I'm gonna go north here, but if you have any issues, let me know.
Copy that, will do. Yeah, I see it's kind of got a little seahorsey hook on it now. But yeah, I would stay with it too, but I am done with the gas thing. So we'll see you. I'll be up for a while, so we'll see you when you get down here.
I was gonna say, you sure you don't want me to check real quick and see if there is gas in this town?
If there's gas in that town, shout at me and I'll come back. Well, honestly, no, I'm not gonna come back. My fries are in the bag.
Copy that. You know what I'd really like to do? Find a place for dinner that was like last night. Cause that freaking, oh.
There's I'll text you.
Yes, definitely text right now. Wow, these CGs are insane. Yeah, there is a gas station sign here. But, yeah, you're already fries in the bagging it, so no worries.
Yup. I did text you.
I'm gonna sit here at this intersection and just kind of chill.
Alright, chat, we're 9 miles from a gas station. We are 9 miles from a gas station. fun stream today. Yeah, it got a little aggravating towards the end, but it was a fun stream. Not gonna lie, it turned out to be really fun. Insane Shelf, right, further north, completely different storm. Here's how I operate, all right? I get pissed off enough when days don't work right? Like, I legitimately will get pissed off enough that the day's not working right, which, like, literally forces me to put in more effort, right? So, like, this evening, for example, pissed off enough, things weren't working the way they could have with the setup. So we're just like, let's try to find the only storm that has a shot. Well, we've seen these, down here over by Manhattan, and I'm looking at it go up, and I think, okay, well, there's a boundary that's ingested into this storm, and not only is there a boundary that this storm is ingesting, there's a storm to the west of it that's moving faster than it, and it can nudge the RFD around. And I'm looking at it all, and I'm like, we should probably get down there just in case all of that comes together the way that it could. Well, sure enough, it comes together the way that it could, and we get a brief tornado, So that's all it takes. It's just, getting mad enough that the day is falling apart, and then it forces you to be better. If you work that way mentally, you'll end up actually seeing more, because you're like, well, this sucks, let's try to save the day. If you're like, this sucks, I'm going home, then you're just going to miss stuff all the time. So, hey, we got a tornado today. If you're tuning in after the tornado, this occurred, let's see, where did this occur again? Can't even remember. Bellevue, just northwest of Bellevue, tucked in the rain. You had to be right there to see it. And oh, by the way, that storm should have been tornado work. We had 3 intermittent funnels at different times in different locations before the actual tornado planted. Should have been warned. Why it wasn't, I don't know. But they're trying to prop up. If I had to guess, they're justifying the no tornado watch thing today. But that's a conversation for another time. Because there were tornadoes today. There were tornadoes by like 1 o'clock today. Like literally. But yeah, here's the tornado just northwest of Bellevue. You had to be in the precipitation. Now let's turn that brightness down. You literally had to be in the precipitation to see it. It's still not wanting to focus. You can see it just above the mirror there, planted all the way to the ground. And then as we let it cross the road in front of us, the condensation funnel, look, major RFD surge, like 65, 70 mile an hour gusts. Get on this little like Bob's road, like this gravel road that goes through like a farmyard. And then right to the right of me, I had my window down because I was shooting it, and I hear, and I look to the right of me, there's literally like 3 subvortices dancing around each other in the cornfield. I'm like, oh, it's still down, it's still down. It was literally right next to us. So ended up actually being a really good day. Again, 2026, we're still missing that classic photogenic tornado, but hey, at least we got some epic shelf structure. Cool little tornado. You had to be in the rain. You had to be buried inside the notch to even remotely see that thing. It was so buried. And yeah, fun day. Fun structure. Kansas, doing Kansas things. The last tornado we saw was in Kansas as well. They're in Emporia the other night. So Kansas, maybe the Kansas charm is working with us today, this week. Also, back in May too, we saw quite a few tornadoes in Kansas. So Kansas is climbing up there on our yearly tally sheet. But yeah, I'm 2.5 miles from a gas station. This is my current range because we've been chasing so hard today. Look at that, low. That's about some. that's what's called chasing hard. That's chasing hard right there. When you have to get down to that limit just to salvage the day. That's literally what it was salvaging the day. Oh, and then the lightning. I mean, that lightning. We're gonna put out some videos on that. Facebook tomorrow. If you're not following us on Facebook, you should go follow us now. We're closing in on 500,000 followers over there, by the way. I think we're like 30,000, or less than 30, maybe 27,000 away from hitting 500,000 on Facebook. Go follow us over there. We'll have those lightning shots up. You can also check out the shot of my tornado. But yeah, a mile from this Phillips over here. I know I'm going to make it to the gas station. I could even coast all the way if I needed to. So I'm going to wrap this thing up. We'll likely be live again tomorrow. June Sanity continues here. Thank you to everybody that sent in super chats and live donations. Live donations help support the chase in real time. All those links are pinned in the description down below in the comment section. Thank you to our awesome moderators. Drop some W's in the chat for our awesome moderators. Keeping things in check every day. It's going to be a very active first week of June. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to get some food, get some gas, and reset and be ready to rock and roll again. Adios, everybody. Peace. I may have left prematurely. I just missed that exit to the gas station. So we're gonna risk it for the biscuit here and push it to the Loves. And the Loves is another 3 miles down here. The only reason we're risking it for the biscuit is because I know Kopik is to the north of us and he has a gas jug in his car. So I'm actually gonna keep y'all up a little bit longer because I'd hate to run out of gas and not be able to share the experience with my viewers. So stand by. You get bonus time. You get an extra 3 minutes with me. That's if we don't run out. If we run out, you get a lot more time with me. Because then we have to go through that whole spiel again. Again, yes. But yeah, it was a good chase today. It really was. I had a blast. For a while, I didn't have a blast, but it was good. It was good in between. To the Loves down here. I think we're gonna make it, Chad. I think we're gonna make it. It's been an emotional roller coaster today. Shelf cloud, anger, run out of gas, tornado, happy, run out of gas. Well, maybe, almost run out of gas, get gas. Need gas again, miss the exit to get gas, almost run out of gas, and probably make it. Fun times with Team Zero today. Yeah, it's been a wild roller coaster, really, the more I think about it. We started the stream in South Dakota. Drove all the way through Nebraska. Or did we start it in Nebraska? We started it right at the line. It was somewhere over there. Anyway. It was northern Nebraska, I think. But yeah, started in northern Nebraska, drove all the way down here, helped change a person's tire.
Whole line of motorcycles heading south.
Sounds like a good time. I'm sure they didn't just have a good time if they came from the north, but...
Yeah, I'm sure they did not.
Well, yeah, it was a good time. Good time today. We're going to roll into this Loves. And yeah, we're going to roll into the Loves. Top off with gas, then go get food. So I'm officially out of here because I now know I have made it to my gas stop. So you guys got some bonus time. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon sometime from, honestly, I don't know where. Got to figure that out tonight and in the morning. So, yep, I'm out of here, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. Peace.